Whoa, hi, I'm sorry! I was pissing! Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was fried chicken! Hi! Oh, hi! Oh my god, hello, hi, I'm sorry. I was frying chicken in the bathroom. I'm sorry. All by myself. Handsome. Literal somebody is me. Hello, thank you for the follow. And Ellie! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi. I don't have my regular hands up, but here's my real hands. And some real dogs. Get a load of those dogs. Get a load of those dogs. Wow. I got dogs. I got real hands. I don't know, my 3D hands are not up right now. But I got my regular dogs out, but you guys can't see those. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Troubled Phantom, thank you for the follow and I appreciate it. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello! Hi, it's been actually a whole week since I streamed, so I'm like sweaty and nervous and hi. Hello! Hi, how is everybody doing? Ellie, how was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? What were you guys getting up to today? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Yui. Hello, Monster. I don't kill each other over the rats. There's enough rats for everybody, I promise. There's enough rats for everybody! Don't worry about it. Good morning, Mackin. Do you guys have a 16-year-old, fucking intern? Or is a 16-year-old calling your your job? Good morning, Ellie! Good morning, Troubled Phantom! Good morning, Marguerite! Good morning, Perdita! Good morning, Noodle! Good morning, Pointless Egg! There's no such thing as a pointless egg. I want you guys to know that. There's always a point to an egg, and it's to be in my mouth. It's to be in my mouth! Good morning, little somebody is me. Good morning, Neon Tiger. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, so many bugs. Wow. The good bugs. The good kind of bugs. I'm assuming space bugs. Those would be okay. Unless you're a face hugger. In which case, I won't have to ask you to leave. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. Good morning, Mitch Big Bear. Good morning, Fairy Sam. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't be sorry for pissing. I'm always sorry for pissing. I always piss at the wrong time. Speaking of pissing, I've been here and there on Twitch, and I've been using Go Piss Girl in some streams. A lot of people love Go Piss Girl. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah. Kay made some of the best fucking emotes. And it's Go Piss Girl. It's fantastic. Why are there so many Zoros? Why aren't there more, honestly? I need to make sure that they don't get too crazy, because then the computer's gonna start to go wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Hello, Calla, good morning! Here are your clappies. I'll do them next to the mic so you can actually hear them too. Yippee! Make her piss. I already did! He's a kid of one of our drafters. Oh. Why is he speaking to you? If I had to fucking go to one of my parents' jobs, I would at that age, I simply just would not speak to anybody. I'd be on my phone. Or if I was interested in the job, I would like ask someone who is, you know, not the front desk person about it. I cannot stay for terribly long. No problem. If you have to raid run, please, as always. That is okay. Thank you for having us. Let me know if there's any troublemakers. Don't worry about it. I'm sure each and every one of your bugs is mwah, lovely. Big forehead kiss to all of them. And if they're not, I'll just eat them. That's okay. It's protein. I need that. I've been sick for about 3 days. And I haven't eaten a lot. I've eaten a lot of carbs. He's here because his mom won't leave him at home alone. You won't leave it. If you won't leave a 16-year-old at home alone, There's probably something happening. He's an actual intern. Oh, okay. Then he can be there. Then he can be there. That's fine. A type of intern where he's too young to do much, so he's shadowing. Oh, okay. That's why he's talking. That's why he's yapping. Dog Cam! I know. Listen, there's so much fucking flat room on my bed, and Mia was like, I want to get on the pillows, please. So she's like just barely on the blanket. She's on my pillows. Did they? Well, they also moved the blanket off of Zoro, so you guys can see a little bit of his titty. You guys can see a little bit of Zoro titty in the back. Neon Tiger, thank you for the follow, and I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope everyone's having a good morning. How's everybody's week been? It's been a whole week since I've seen you guys. How are you doing? How is your week so far? It's Wednesday. So I don't know what fucking day it is. I don't know what year it is. Mia is so fucking like, she's so comfy. I was like, no, be closer to the middle. And she was like, no, mom, I'm gonna be on your pillows. So she's like up there like a fucking queen. Also, she still has all of her legs. I know last time I had an art stream, I told you guys that maybe the next time you see her, she would be a one leggy less. But we went to the vet with her yesterday, and she had good. Oh, I might need to take a phone call in the middle of the stream. I just remembered. Because they're supposed to call me about her blood work. But other than that, she's good. She's great. They were very happy to see that her leg was like, had a good prognosis, because she's got like movement and feeling in her thigh. It's just the rest of her leg. And I think she can probably also like, I think she just went so long without being able to use it that she doesn't know that she can reuse it. So, I have to talk with some physical therapists who are also supposed to call me at some point this week and talk to them about price. Price, and also what kind of physical therapy she needs for her problem. But if she moves a little bit and you see a pink cast-like wrap around her leg, she's fine. It's just like that because this baby chewed on her foot until it bled, and then she didn't know that it was bleeding, or she didn't know it hurt. She knew it was bleeding, obviously, because she was chewing on it, but she didn't know it was, like, hurting, because she can't feel it. So I turn around, this was on Monday, I turn around, and I was like, oh my god, what are you doing? She chewed off all the fucking scab that was, like, healing. So her leg is bald. She looks like a literal fucking chicken leg right now. But it's wrapped up, so she didn't break it. It's just the vet tech yesterday wrapped it up all nice and comfy in a nice girly pop pink wrap. So, but I have a feeling she's gonna be staying on that fucking on that big pile of pillows for the whole stream because she's a baby. And then the big black blob is Riley, who's been really good on her meds. She's got anxiety meds now, so. Yeah, that's right, the fucking yaoi vet text. I brought my bag. I have a fucking tote bag with Zoro and Sanji on it, and one of the vet texts was like, I like your bag. I'm a big Sanji fan. And I was like, I got fucking caught. I was like, oh, you. Oh my god. Hello, pal. How are you? Oh my god. I've been using them in artist streams. Do you know how many bladders I've activated using Go Piss Girl? God, it's like reactivated. Fucking activated. Busted? I just use the bag because I don't carry a purse. So like hello, Bins! Oh my god. I just remembered something. Hold on. I need to fucking change something really quick. I'm still changing things off of charity month, and there's something I actually forgot to change. Weep, beep, 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 beep. I need to change the minimum bits. One. Save. There we go. Hello, Vince! How are you? How is your Wednesday treating you? Boom, 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 boom. His mom comes up to the front desk and talks a lot. Uh-oh. Real double Fujo sighting. I was like, whoa. I've never, like, seen one outside of, like, a convention or, like, you know, a gathering where, like, you're, you know, obviously there's gonna be Fujos there. I didn't exactly... I didn't think I was gonna fucking find one of that vet tech. I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, the bits have been fixed. There we go. You forgot the part where I said without thinking, oh yeah, she's a big Sanzo yeah! When Callie Strip was like, oh yeah, she's a big Sanzo fan. And the vet tech was like, oh, nice! It's like, ah! Oh my god. So one of the vet techs now knows that I'm a huge Fujo. And it's my fault! Oh my god. So that happened. I'm okay, been sick lately, but I seem to be turning the corner. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's been giving me a lot of time to play Triple Z before 2.0. I want to get back into Triple Z so bad. I heard that they fixed a lot of the things I originally had issues with, but now I'm so far behind, and honestly, I do not need another fucking gacha game. Honkai Star Rail, I have that. I should just have that. I should just have that. But the animation for the characters always looks so goddamn good, and it almost gets me every time. Callie's also been kind of sick. I had the world's most insane fucking period symptoms for the last 3 days. I, like, physically unwell. I'm still kind of nauseous. I can have coffee now without, like, thinking about upchucking my fucking stomach, but there's still some things where I'm like, but yeah, my pre-period symptoms were like, hey, what if we just happen at the same time that your cramps happen, so you don't have any warning that this is happening? I went, oh, cool, thanks. So I've been in like the world's worst fucking mood. Good morning, Saint! Good morning, how are you doing? I have 3 more hours of work and I'm ready to be horizontal. Oh, hell yeah. You can do it, I believe in you. Then you get to be as horizontal as long as you can. Fujo? That, Fujoshi is the Japanese term for someone who likes yaoi. Or BL. Boy love, 2 fictional guys making out sloppy style. We're holding hands. We're holding hands. It's good that you and the Vetex are all gay enjoyers. I was like, whoop! Whoop! Are periods contagious? You have no fucking idea how badly I wanted it to be on Monday. Or Sunday. One of those days I woke up and I like literally DM'd Callie and I was like, I'm thinking so hard about men I hate also feeling this. Like, straight up, I wanted it to be contagious so bad. I was like, I want a cis man I dislike a lot to fucking just be feeling this right now. I was in so much pain. I haven't had, when I was a teenager, I used to have periods that were so bad that I would just want to be unconscious. Like, I would straight up just like, it was that or I'd punch this shit out of my pillows for like 2 hours until it like calmed down. It was genuinely, it was like full body. There's too many Zoros on my screen right now! I can't fucking concentrate, they're just flying around. Why are there so many? Why are there so many of you? Just one. Why are there so many? So it's been a while since I've had a period where like I was punching the shit on my pillows. So I was like, I took some ibuprofen and I was just like trying to be really quiet and just like was beating the shit out of my pillows. I was like, this hurts so much. Upchucking? Did I get time traveled? Yes. Which way would you like to go? Forward or back? Yeah, Fujoshi. Fujoshi. I've got some Fujoshi vet tags. They're so nice over there. I can't like hype them up enough. Obviously I can't say what vet I go to because that would dox me and Callie. But God, they're so nice. Honest to God, I've never met like nicer vet techs in my life. Previously I used to go to Banfield, which is just like a all-around corporate vet place, and like I'm used to taking my dog there and leaving them for like 2 hours, right? And then they just do what they have to do, and then they call me when I'm ready, and then I just go pick up the dog. But like, so I was ready to do that with this one, and Callie was like, no, you stay. I was like, oh, I'm like allowed in the room where they do stuff? And they're like, she's like, yeah. What? I'm like, oh, that's cool. They're so nice over there. Genuinely, every single person I met at this vet is just so fucking nice. And also now I know that they're Fujoshi, so it's her day off. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy your day off. Have a nice, sick day off. I got lured in by the fucking tiger girl that's coming, and I'm just having a lot more fun than I did the first time I tried it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds an awful lot like, oops, I might have to fucking give it a go again. Also, I need to check something. Sorry. I should really do this every time I go back to streaming because... Did you hear that? No. Oh my god, why not? I would like one day where all of my sound settings don't reset themselves. That'd be so cool. There we go. Alright, everything should be okay. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Everything should work. Playing the Seed Gundam remaster? Ooh. What's on the agenda today? Some rat emotes! Some rat emotes. We got some more irradiated rat today. 5 brand spanking new emotes hot off the press. Right out of my hands. They aren't contagious, but if your mother didn't have any, chances are you won't, so they must be hereditary? What? No. If you have ovaries, you're probably gonna get some period. Just a little bit. At least once. Does he multiply? Oh, I think I have the multiplier on. You're so correct. I haven't had Shimeji on in a while. How many are on the screen right now? Actually, we're just gonna reduce it to 1. I'm gonna call 3. And then there's just gonna be 3 of him. And that's all we need. It's like, looking up and seeing like 1 billion was insane. How do I allow behaviors? No cloning. Turn him off. I just want 3 of them. 3 of these funny little guys. Good morning, Daytoki! How are you? It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday treating you? I once took my cat to Banfield and they not only gave him a permanent scar, but also failed to diagnose fleas. Oh, cool! Which I told them I suspected to begin with. Yeah. When on Planet Florida, there's like a weird allergy in the grass there that affects a lot of dogs. Where they get like these weird like rashy scabs, and it's really bad. It's really uncomfortable too, and the dogs obviously, they, you know, if it itches, they're gonna scratch it and they're gonna bite it and then they're gonna make it worse. So like when we took our dogs there, Mia had it worse. Riley didn't have it as bad, so we were like, oh, Mia's extremely uncomfortable. What are my choices? And they were like, you could give them a $600 pill or shot that will last about 6 months, and it's so new that we don't know if it'll cause cancer or not. Or you can do nothing. It's like, nothing, please! Are you stupid? What the are you kidding? $600 for a 6-month shot that could give my already, like, my dog is like mostly lab. They could very highly get cancer. So I was like, no. But I moved, and and to all the places I have taken my dogs to, they're fine now. So it's literally just a Florida fucking problem. It's so bizarre. It's insane. Like, every person I've ever known who's had dogs in Florida has had this issue. The Underworld Veterinary Services? Yeah, they're really good. They're very nice over there. They're very sweet to my dogs who are like very nervous about going out and stuff. They're so sweet to them. Mia is actually so bad at the vet, and then we took her to the vet yesterday and I was like, oh, it's not that she hates the vet, TM. She hated Banfield. She just didn't like them. So I would highly recommend that if you don't have a pet, if you think you're gonna get a pet in the future, or if you take your vet or you take your pet to Banfield, I would recommend not doing that anymore. Maybe try and find somewhere else. Because my dogs had such a violent reaction to going to Banfield every time, and then I took them to this vet and they were like a different fucking dog. I swear they were like gaslighting me, because I kept telling Callie, I was like, they're really bad at the vet, they're gonna scream, they're gonna shout, and they're gonna piss all over the floor, and then they're like not gonna be happy about it. My dogs were a different creature. They're totally different, and it was all because like the vibe of that place was so nice. It was so nice. So Shigarat, 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 rat, rat. Yeah, my pet's having stomach problems. Well, good news, they don't have a brain tumor. Okay, I didn't ask for that. I'm glad that they don't, but yeah. And then they're like, that'll be $600, please, for checking on something you didn't ask me to. Smug side-eye while choked. I know. This is based off of a hold on, I think I still have the reference up. This is based off of that one. Rat choosing emotes based off of like rodent memes is genuinely some of the funniest shit. I look forward to every time she's like, new emotes please. I'm like, give me those silly references. They're so cute. It feels like most of these medical people work off Google search. WebMD? Oh no, you don't want to. That's not good. That's not good. Tiny Zoros, yeah! They're gonna just run around the screen for a little bit. I hope that's okay. Little guys. I saw a streamer have both Zoro and Sanji Shimejis on the screen. I was like, how do you get two different ones? I don't know how to do that. I didn't want to ask. So I'm a fucking idiot. But I saw, I was like, oh, how do I get them both on screen? I want them to both be on screen. That'd be so cute. It'd be so cute to have all the Straw Hats on screen, honestly. Or at least the East Blue 5. You can pay me $1,000 to poison you? Yeah. Smile. Relatable Mia, I also hate Banfield. Yeah, I did not realize how bad, because like I've never taken any other vet, right? So I just thought, oh, dogs just hate vets. No, wrong. Your vet just has bad vibes, unfortunately. So no, this vet's like really awesome, and they were really nice to Mia, and they were really nice to Riley, and they're really nice to me. So not that if I'm going to the vet, I just want them to be nice to my pets, right? Having good customer service to the person, like, that's, to me, that's like an optional thing. I just want you to be extremely nice to my pets. That's it. So they're really good. So Mia's got all of her shots, and she's I have to wait for a call for her blood work so I can give her her medication. I forgot. My brain fucking turned off for a second. Vets learn from the car repair shops? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tiny categories would be so cute. I need to learn how to make shimejis and just make some of my own, because I haven't been able to find a Zoro with like melanin, and I'm afraid to maybe look for the Usopp ones because I feel like maybe those will not have melanin. So I will just make my own. Oh, I just met Katakuri, by the way. Speaking of Katakuri, I've been back on my One Piece shenanigans. Also, I need to remember I can talk and also draw at the same time. I'm so bad at that. Also, wait, Rusty's is working again. That's not the fucking... That's not it. There. Rusty's is working again, so we can have our little farm time. Yippee! Zoro with melon. I got them titties, you got the melons. Melons! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I just met Katakuri and I'm so stoked. His entrance? I haven't seen him do anything other than walk up to the fucking castle. But I was like, there he is! There he is! Callie and I have a bunch of TCG cards of Katakuri. And I think Callie has the booster box for Katakuri specifically. He's so girly pop. He's massive also. Oh my god, like I googled how big he was back when we got his card. And I was like, wow, that sure is a big guy. And then like I saw him in the show for the first time and I was like, oh my god. That's a big guy. He's massive. He's so, oh my god. 16 foot tall, twirls hair. What's going on, Katakuri? He's so cute. But yeah, I just saw him. I think 2 episodes ago. We're rearing up for the tea party wedding or whatever. I'm just like, okay, I don't care about the wedding so much. I just want to see Katakuri. I can take him in a fight, right? I don't know if I can take him either way. He's fucking so big. He's so tall. He's so cute. I love Katakuri. Wee. He's so cute. Yeah, in a fight. Yeah, in a fight. Get Katakuri in a fight. Yeah, Whole Cake Island has been an experience because I'm not a, how do I say this? I don't want to come off as like I'm a Zoro stan and I hate Sanji because that's not where it comes from. Actually, you know what? I saw a perfect post on Blue Sky the other day. In a fandom, you need 2 Blorbos. You need 2 fictional characters to go crazy over. You need one to like swaddle in a warm blanket and cuddle and coo at. And then you need one to fucking throw in a washing machine and put him on the spin cycle. That, respectively, to me, is Zoro and Sanji. In that order. I have to put him in the spin cycle. He is a bug. But I do like Sanji. It just sometimes it just comes off as like I don't like him, and I'm always a little nervous about that because I know that there's a weird like stigma in the One Piece fandom where if you like Zoro, you hate Sanji, and if you like Sanji, you hate Zoro. And I'm just like, man, I just want to see him fucking kiss. I don't. Albert Wesker. Oh my god, the Albert Wesker. Thank you for the follow and I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, so I'm always like, I just want to put him in a washing machine cycle, but like, affectionate. Okay? I don't hate Sanji. But I will tell you, I had a visceral reaction when they were like, we're gonna go to Whole Cake Island and save Sanji. And Zoro was like, okay, bye, have a good time. I'm not going with you. And I was like, what do you mean? This is like a 200 episode arc. Chris Mac Games, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the 500 followers. Ah! Thank you. Welcome in. I haven't watched OP, but that sounds brutal for a character. What, putting him in the spin cycle? I promise you it's on like gentle spin cycle. It's like on a rinse. He'll be clean. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Good morning, Therapy! How are you? Radicus and the Princess from Outer Space. I'd read that? Hell yeah. Hello from the library? Whoa, hello from the library. Sorry, I need to be quiet. Hello from the library. I hope you're having a good time with your group project. And that you're not the only one doing all the work in the group project. Because you seem like someone who would do the work, like do your work in the group project, but like I hope you're not doing everyone's work in the group project, you know what I mean? Don't do that. Or if you do that, let your teacher know that you did all of it. Get them. Hello from local rat. Enjoy some 7 minutes of my presence. Oh, thank you. I kiss you on the forehead. Thank you for gracing us with your 7 minutes. I just want to see them kiss with their dicks out. Exactly. I want to see them really sword fight. But no, Whole Cake Island's been really good. It's made me cry 3 times, which is great. That was unexpected. It was unexpected because I've seen so many, like, I've seen so many spoilers for Whole Cake Island and also Wano, unfortunately. So I didn't expect to, like, have such a horrible fucking reaction the way I did to some of the episodes. I was just, like, sitting there drawing, and I have the episode up in the corner, and all of a sudden I'm just like, wow, it's getting really hard to fucking see and breathe in this room, help! It's good. No, it's good. It's great. Whole Cake Island's very good. It's a pretty good arc. Is that Wesker as a rat? Ooh, rat Wesker! Hold on. I know this is supposed to be a radiated rat, but I forgot my fucking stupid. There. There. Rat Wesker. His little coat. There you go. A bunch of boulder at him. Coming from downtown. Coming in from downtown. I look handsome, incredible. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, but like actual Wesker can kind of get it. I know he's evil, which is like, that's not a problem here, but he can get it. Good morning, Trash. You officially have 6, 7, yeah, 6, 7, and 8. Hell yeah. Have you started any of them? Alright, so it's been a good handful of months since I've drawn a radiated rat, so I'm gonna have to fucking figure out. I need to remember how to draw a rat. I forgot. Wesker can absolutely get it. Wesker can fucking get it. He can. Wesker and Virgil from Devil May Cry are hot, and I'm not sorry. Okay, can I say something? Can I do like a little bit of a hot take with Virgil? I don't know. I don't know if this is a hot take, and I'm sorry if it is, but Wesker, sorry, not Wesker, Virgil from Devil May Cry 5 aged a little bit like milk. Old Virgil, like, Virgil from 3? Virgil from 4? He can get it. Virgil from 5 looks like he aged a little bit like milk. I don't think he aged very well. Oh, and Virgil from DMC, which I know nobody likes DMC, but he looked great in that one. But I feel like he, like, when you see Dante in Devil May Cry 5, you're like, God damn, that's a DILF. Like, holy fuck. He just keeps getting better with age. He's a fine wine. Mwah. Love you, Dante. Then you see Virgil, and you're like, ooh, what happened? What happened? I was so, like, genuinely a little, like, thrown off. I was like, what did they do? What did they do to you? What happened? Oh my god. I don't know what happened. I prefer Dante, but Virgil is hot. I do prefer Dante. And Virgil, like, pre-DMC5 is great. I don't know what happened. You like DMC? Whoa! A rare DMC liker. I did not play DMC because when it came out, I was like, no! About it. But now I'm older and wiser, and I should maybe give it a shot. Old Virgil and Dante are middle-aged men who I'm scared are gonna throw out their backs, but Dante would never. Virgil, yeah. Well, you know what? I keep forgetting. Virgil canonically has fucked, which is actually insane. And the jury's still out on Dante, so I don't know. Maybe Dante would throw out his back at the tender age of however old he is. However, we'll never know if he'll throw his back out during, if no one gets up there anyway, so. They're in their mid-40s in DMC5? Oh. I actually like the combat in DMC. I will say the music and the combat looked really good. Or the music sounded really good. And the combat looked really good too. I heard anyone who played DMC was like, it played great, but like, I don't know anything about it plot-wise. I just know that it's a reboot, I think? I don't know. Dante fucks because he's supposedly a lady. He's supposed to be a ladies' man? Okay, well. He has so many lady friends who are lesbians. I have some, I don't know. When he stops being friends with lesbians, maybe I'll believe that, but every single woman he's ever met, I'm just like, I'm sorry, that's a lesbian. That's crazy. Dante not being bi would actually be insanely, surprising to me. He seems like the kind of guy who wouldn't give a shit about that kind of stuff. I mean, he's a fucking half devil, half human. Like, who cares? I really enjoyed the gameplay. As a fan of the series, I thought it was a nice new take of the series. I'm gonna have to give it a shot. I got a Devil May Cry pack out of Capcom once. Out of a Capcom sale. I don't know if it came with DMC. I know it came with everyone's least favorite and my most favorite, Devil May Cry 2. But I don't know if it came with DMC. I don't know anybody else who likes Devil May Cry 2. I like that one. That one was my first Devil May Cry game, though. Trish looks like his mom, so no way he's smashing that. Oh, true. There's also that. However, Trish does not look like my mom. Trish, call me. Trish was insane. Trish, like, as a kid, I don't remember how old I was when I played Devil May Cry for the first time, but it was definitely when Blockbuster was still around, because that's when we rented Devil May Cry 2. And Trish is in that one. And I remember, like, when Trish... There's two women in that one. There's one with, like, red hair that you never see her again. She is in the show, though. I was like, oh, Devil May Cry 2 reference, let's go, there she is! But you don't ever see her in the games again. They never bring her back, which is really unfortunate. And then there's Trish, where you can play as, and I remember, like, playing as Trish, and something in my fucking little baby brain was like, you like women, please understand this. There's so many things in my fucking childhood that were like, bing bong, ding dong, you like women. And then my brain, and then I was just like, no. No. I'm just dumb. I was just closeted for a very long time. The reboot Dante is straight derogatory? Wait, really? Canon Dante's aggressively pansexual. Wait, like the DMC Dante? Lady and Dante is probably real? Maybe. Perhaps. I do like Lady a lot. She's so cute. I know one person who likes DMC too. Well, now you like two. Now you know two people who like DMC too. They definitely aged the worst. Oh yeah, I haven't played it since I rented it from Blockbuster. I'll tell you that right now. So you can probably age that one pretty quickly if you do a little bit of girl math. I would love to play it again on stream, just like in real time, be like, ugh, ugh. All right, that's okay. Oh, there's a funny bug in my room. Go away. Go away. Leave. Be gone. Barrel? Yeah! Ah! Hello, Inks! Thank you for the sippy and the stretch! Yeah, Beryl. They've never brought her back again, which I was really fucking sad about. Wait, not Beryl. Lucretia! Yeah, that one. Lucretia. They didn't, like, they've never brought her back, but she was in the show for, like, a second. Like, I mean a second. A second of screen time, and I was, like, fucking Leonardo DiCaprio frantically pointing at the screen when I was watching. I was like, there she is! Oh! How is your day treating you, Inks? How are you doing? Reboot Dante just looks homophobic? Rude. Oh my god. Beryl was so pretty. Wait, who is Beryl? Am I mixing them up? I'm being a goofy goober. DMC Beryl. Oh no! Wait, has she ever been in the games before? Oh, she's only in the novels. That's a fucking shame, because she's beautiful. Don't know, I was playing some Ocarina of Time Randomizer co-op. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting over an insanely bad 3-day period. But I feel better. I feel a little better. I don't feel 100%, but I feel good enough to be a human person on stream for a little bit. And get some fucking emotes done! Of a rat! Thank you. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I was like insanely just like, ugh. And I had like, I had to take my dog to the vet yesterday. And I was just like, I had to take my dog to the vet yesterday. And then I also went to the hardware store with Callie so she could pick something up. And she's also like very sick. But I was like stimming on the way over. Like I was playing with the fucking like wheel cover and then like the keys and stuff. She's like, are you okay? You're fidgeting an awful lot. And I was like, I'm fine. I'm just cranky for no fucking reason. Just being yucky. Got a new email last night I want to see? I would love to see it. Oh, Lucia, yeah. No, it's okay. Listen, Lucretia is from 7. Lucretia is from Final Fantasy 7. Wow, look at those. Those are so cute. Oh, I love those. They were a reward from a charity event a friend of mine ran. That's so sick. Those are so cool. Oh, I like them a lot. The lighting in it is really cute. Those are awesome. The purple one is from the artist. Whoa. Oh wait, it's from Motley. I was like, wait, why does that email look kind of familiar? I know Molly. Molly does some sick art. Molly also does like their own models and stuff. Oh my god, yeah, those events are really cute. They do awesome work. There was a lot of bad marketing on DMC. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I heard it was really fun to play, so like I think now that I'm like older and like over it, I just don't care anymore. I would like to try it out. I need to check and see if it was in the Capcom pack. I don't think so. I want to say it was not. Which is very unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to try it. I'm sure I can get it on sale when like Capcom has one. Both her and her business partner Alice are good beans. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad that what was her what charity event was she doing? Hello, hot. Good morning. What does westernizing Dante even mean? Like, I know what westernizing a character means, like, as a whole, but, like... Dante? I don't know. I feel like he was... I think it was fine. The man eats pizza out of a dilapidated fucking building in what looks to be like Brooklyn. Like, I don't know how much more westernized you can get. You saw the Fields of Mystery update info? Yeah, we get besties! We can get bestie stuff! I'm so glad that we get best friend like interactions and stuff and not just like romanceable NPC stuff. I'm stoked about that. Mia, how are you doing, Bubby? Oh my god, look at that crusty baby. Look at this crusty face. Oh, Bubby. Mother, don't bother me. Mother, don't bother me. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Ah! Thank you for the sippy! Calderas, we gonna be besties? Oh, hell yeah. It was for Gamers Outreach? Oh, sick! I can link you to the 9 she made for it if you want. Yeah, I would love to see them. Wait, did DMC come out around the same time as that one Mega Man game that, like, didn't do very well? I don't even remember what it was called, but, like, the one that, like, nobody liked. And I mean that in, like, the most, like, unbiased way possible, because I don't play Mega Man. I've never been a Mega Man girly. But I do remember there being a Mega Man game that came out, and everyone was like, this one's not very good. Automod yelled at you. Wait, I didn't even get an Automod thing. Help! Ow! Oh, Automod will yell at you, but that's fine. I can just grab, I'll still be able to see it, and then I'll just redistribute it. Alright, thank you. Hello, Quiz! There we go. Mighty number 9, that's the one it was. I've been lurking, but finally able to say hi. Hi! Are you having a busy day at work today? Is it a little busy? We'll get one of these ears right eventually. There we go. Nope, still alright. How the fuck did I do them? There we go. Remembering how to fucking draw a radiated rat stream incoming. Emotes today? No. Relearning how to draw a radiated rat. Yes. I've had so many calls today. Ew. And you've got that intern talking to you. Not really, but I had a call around when you went live, so I wasn't able to say anything until now. Oh, that's okay. I hope your call went well. I think that Mega Man fic that someone I know is making finally passed War and Peace numbers of words. That is so impressive! That's crazy. Yeah, I genuinely think the DMC marketing was fumbled a bit, because I remember they like came on, they were like, new DMC, and like, I don't know. I do remember the marketing not being the best, but I'm glad that it was like genuinely a fun game, like regardless of that. And then people like, I feel like at the time people were like, blah, we don't want this, we want old Dante back because we don't want this emo baby, blah 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 blah. And now people have played it and they're like, no, actually it was good. It was a good game. I don't know what to tell you. It was a good game. Sorry. Wee. So I'd like to try it. I'd like to try it out. So I'll have to put it on my wish list to watch it while to see when it goes on sale and how much it goes on sale for, so I can give it a shot. Whoops. Is DMC the one where a demon says fuck you and he says no fuck you? I don't know. Is it? Is that a line that has been said? Is DMC Gamers where Virgin is wearing a fedora? None of them, I don't think. Dante wears a fedora. No, it's a cowboy hat. Is it a cowboy hat or fedora in 5? I don't remember. I don't remember! Also, ads are starting in 40 seconds! Lower your volume and go, yuck ads. Yucky. Okay, he has the cowboy hat. I couldn't remember if that was a mod or not, because that scene in 5 has been modded so often, I genuinely have no idea what the hell the actual scene is supposed to look like. Oh no. Wait, DMC Virgil wears a fedora? That's crazy. I meant to change my music while we were drawing, I forgot. There. This ear is unsparking joy! Oh my god, I gave her 2 eyes. I'm actually stupid. I'm looking right at her fucking concept art and I'm just like, 2 eyes, yep. Oh my god, okay. It's rat time, baby! There's definitely some middle and high schoolers who made Dante and Virgil their personalities. Oh my god, yeah, of course. Virgil, I think, more often than Dante. But, yeah, I definitely went to school with some people who, like, played Devil May Cry 3 once and were like, ah, yes, Virgil, my spirit animal. Which was, you know, it is what it is. At least they were having fun. Why is there Zoros running around? Why not? Why not? It's like hot and too cold in my fucking room. There's Shimejis, if that's what you're wondering. I had them on before where they could clone and I didn't realize it. And I was in the middle of yapping and I was like, oh, there's too many. There's like 20. They're zooming around my screen. Now there's only 3 of them. Okay. Eye patch remembered. I did it. Yeah, that looks sassy. He reproduced, he did. Why doesn't he have his friend? I don't know how to get 2 of this. I don't know how to get 2 different ones. I did see a streamer who had Zoro and Sanji on their screen and I was like, but I don't know how. I don't know how. And I didn't want to ask because they're a big streamer. I got scared. I got scared. I'll have to look into it though, because I really would like it if I could have both of them on the screen. Good morning, John! How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How is your Wednesday? He's on my ceiling. There's 2 of them on my ceiling. They're up there. What are you guys doing up there? Are you racing? Hold on, check this out. Get out of there. Oh, there's only one on my ceiling. Sometimes I like having this on in the background and like, that one's going. Where's he going so fast? I like just flinging him around. Yep! There he goes. Ah! I should make some. I know, I want to make them too. I mean, I have a whole file of literally every single, animation that they're supposed to do, so I could just, like, look at them and see what I have to make, but I think Zoro's file folder also has, yeah, it's not hard, it's just time consuming, because I think this file for Zoro only has 46 different fucking singular files. So it's time consuming. I just don't want to do it. I'm just lazy. Hello, Ovi. Thank the buds. Doing alright? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better now. The last 3 days were just like, period pains, and also insane nausea. Holy shit! Callie made fried rice. I got there, and she put shrimp in it, and my door was open, and like, I love seafood. I would smash a whole fucking table full of seafood easy. I love eating seafood, but the smell of it the other day, I was just like, she made me a portion and I haven't eaten it yet because I felt so yucky. I might just take some nausea medication after stream and just eat it before I can feel gross. Only 46 different illustrations, yeah. My mom received the gift you recommended and loves them. Oh, I'm so glad! Happy birthday to your mom! I'm assuming belated birthday. I feel like your mom's birthday might have passed already, but I'm so glad she liked those. I hope she enjoys making lots of little pastry treats. PP. Go piss, girl! Mia's like camouflage. Here's Mia. Right here. Here's Mia. There's my bee. Oh my god. You know she's comfy because her face is like so relaxed it got wrinkled. Riley's happy because she's got the whole other part of the bed to herself, and Mia's like, pillows. A shrimp fried that rice. Yeah, Callie. Kidding. Patrick holding up the smelly dish. Look at it! Look at it! I mean, I could look at it. It was more of the smell. It was honestly so bad on Sunday that, like, I tried to, like, think about eating a food, and literally every food made me want to hurl. It was so bad. So that's why I haven't streamed this week as much as I would have liked, because I just don't feel good. I feel good. I'm here. Yeah, it's shrimp 1 and shrimp 2. We we should get thing 1 and thing 2 shirts, but like instead of thing it should say shrimp 1 and shrimp 2. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. A duo emote? That'd be cute as hell. That'd be so cute. Storm points at both of you. True. True and real. Yeah. Hi. I have to be careful. Actually, where's my threshold? Okay. I don't know if you guys can see her like pink little cast, her little girly pop pink cast. I think it might be under like under a fold of the blanket. But it is out. She do have her dog out. I can't believe I have to reference back to my old emotes. Cause I can't fucking remember how I drew rat. Stupid. No. We'll also use that as a point of color reference. It's National Burger Day. Oh. Do I get a... You guys are going out for barbecue later? Okay. Can you get a burger at the barbecue? Because if you can, I'd say go get a burger right now. Burger does sound really fucking good. Burger! Time to go back to bullshit meetings? Hell yeah. Enjoy your bullshit meetings. Survive. You got this! Godspeed. I can get a burger at the barbecue? I don't know. A burger at the barbecue sounds like it'd be really tasty. Get a burger at the barbecue. Because today is Wednesday. You know what Wednesday is. Chicken! No, it's Chipotle. Arte Chipotle. Chipotle and then barbecue? Yeah. Yeah, just go shit, girl. Yeah, just fucking listen, shit it out. It's fine, you'll be fine. Just get a better gut for it. What are you? It's a burger. Unless it's spicy. You get a plain ass burrito from Chipotle anyway. It's a beef and cheese. How bad is that gonna ruin your gut? That's a lot of meat. Sounds like coward talk to me. That's crazy. Not even getting a spicy beef and cheese, and it's like, ooh, my tombi, ooh, my shits, no. No, do whatever's best. Don't, do not. Don't get peer pressure into getting a burrito, because do you know what's gonna happen tomorrow? You know what's gonna happen tomorrow, chat? We're gonna have to sit here while I'm trying to cook some goddamn eggs in the Arctic, and Mac is gonna come in and be like, I'm gonna tell you guys all about my Chipotle and barbecue shit I had. And we're gonna get a moment-by-moment, real-time analysis on his fucking shit at work tomorrow. So you know what? Have that chicken. Have that chicken. Think of us as you sit and suffer. Macking on the toilet like goddamn Scarlet_Princess's chat. Goddamn her and her chat. Just get a chicken. Chipotle? No, we've done this to ourselves. We've done this to ourselves. How big are the burritos at Chipotle? Because the Chipotle I used to go to, remember, I don't like Chipotle because I apparently have gone to a very shitty Chipotle. But, I don't remember the burritos being very big. Get all of it, a burrito of fish, chicken, beef, and pork all slathered in barbecue ranch peppercorn sauce. That actually made my stomach turn. I am too nauseous to have read that. I'll shake your hand some other time. I like to think that when someone grabs Rat like this, she makes like a ee sound, like a squeaky toy. It's absolutely heavy. Each of the meats has been done differently. It's overwhelming, and a period after a perfect after a period of not eating. Yeah, I mean, I imagine like if you haven't eaten in a while, an all kind of meat burrito sounds like heaven on earth. Comatose every time I've had. Wait, can you actually get that at Chipotle? Can you ask them to put every kind of protein in a burrito? No, okay. I was gonna say, damn Chipotle, I was unfamiliar with your game. I miss this one burrito place that used to be by the farmer's market. Had amazing wings. Ooh. Yes, you can, but it depends on how willing they are and how much you'll pay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was working at Chipotle making minimum wage, I'd have someone maybe slip me a 50 under the table and I'd be like, yeah, sure. It's whatever. There were, like, big margarita glasses for birthdays. Oh. Margarita glasses. Oh, I don't know why this reminded me. Did I show you guys my succulents? Did I show you guys my sucks? Have I shown you guys those? I don't think I've had my camera on since I've gotten my succulents. Hold on, chat. Let me show you my sucks. Yeah, I think I took a picture for some people. I don't think I showed all of chat. Hold on, they're sitting in the window right now. Getting the non-sun that's happening. It's a cloudy, yucky day. It was so beautiful yesterday. What the fuck? Okay. So, this is one of them. This is called a Red Prince. It's got like red leaves and it's a little bit green in the middle. I like that one. That one's pretty. I think I have to water that one soon. This one is... I don't know what this one's called. It doesn't have the name on the tag. There's this one. Which incidentally matches the color of the wall in my room. I like this one a lot. So I was only originally gonna get those two because they were really cheap at the place we got them at. And then we saw these and I had to get them because they look like fucking butts. Look at these butt socks! Look at these butts! Look at all the different colors there. I have to be careful because the tag is still on them and it says where they came from. And when they make new little butt succulents, the fucking crack opens up like a goddamn alien chest burster. And another one comes in. I don't have any yet that are doing that. But you're gonna have to just fucking trust me on that one. I'll show you guys when it actually happens, but... Bye, Hut! Have some good food! So those are my sucks. Those are my succulents. Oh yeah, Callie also got one. And I think Soren also got one. They just look like butts! I couldn't not fucking get them. I was like, oh, come on. They look like little booties. Very cute. I also have a pothos. Oh, you can't see it. There's a pothos on top of this wall mount. It's up there. I have a pothos that Callie made for my birthday. And he's just hanging out. Hi, Mama. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, these fucking dogs, dude. They're chill maxing to the highest extent. Anyway, I've always wanted a succulent before because I've always seen them in like the Lowe's and Home Depots and stuff in the garden center, but it's always just like the one succulent, you know, like the succulent TM, where it's like green and stuff. And then we went to a place and they have a garden center also, but it's like massive. Like they have everything you could ever fucking want. We got like 2 different kinds of mint plants there. They were so cool. And they had a ton of different succulents. I was spoiled for choice. I didn't know what I had decision paralysis like you wouldn't fucking believe. I almost wish they just had the one succulent. Cause I was like, oh, there's so many different kinds though. They're so cool. I've always wanted a succulent. Now I have 3. I have to find like a dish that goes like this. It's shallow. And I can put dirt in it so I can put them all in there. So I can have like a little ecosystem of succulent. They had some already like that at the store, but they didn't have like... I wanted particular succulents and I wanted them to be particular colors. So I can't wait to have a weird little succulent garden. Ethan! Ethan! It's good to see you. How are you doing on this Wednesday? Hello! Ah, why are we barking? No barking. No. No. You guys are just so lazy. Stop. Oh my god, yeah? You want to say something else? Yes, ma'am. Wow. The hot dog is in fact a foot long. Oh my god, Kelly won't stop talking about hot dogs and now I want one. And now you won't stop talking about hot dogs and now I want one even more! Smooches, mwah, right on your forehead. Wow, wow. Something about this doesn't read. And I don't like it. Won't share a pic, it's disgusting. I just... Delicious chili cheese dog? I would love to see your disgustingly delicious chili cheese dog, please. Don't be shy, show us the dog. Oh, hi puppy. Hi puppy. I would love to be able to zoom in on them more, but they have decided that they're gonna make an L shape in the worst possible way. So they are like at odd ends of the camera. These fucking dogs. Hey yo. Hey yo. I'm sorry. Mom's bothering you. Mom's bothering you. But you're within petting distance. You posted it? Hell yeah, hold on, I need to see this fucking disgusting dog. Oh my god, that's a hell of a fucking dog. You know what? Treat yourself. That looks goddamn delicious. That's what actual comfort food looks like. It's disgusting to see in the lighting. No, it's good. $5? That's pretty good. That's a pretty sizable dog. Was it $5 for the chili cheese on top? Or was it cheaper if you just got the dog? Because I'm not a fan of like chili cheese on my dog. I could go for a hot dog. I know, me too. You keep talking about it now. I want one! I want a hot dog so bad. It won! They only offer the footlong with chili cheese. For why? Because you're cool. Because you're cool. Also, I didn't do it. But because you're cool. You don't even do anything anymore? But what if you come back? What if you come back? Then everybody will know you're cool. Not that you need to stream for people to know you're cool. I will always, always sing your praises. This isn't sparking any joy from me. I don't like the way this looks. Something about it is not sparking joy. I don't know why. Maybe if she just dangles. Maybe if she's starvishing too much, maybe she just dangles. Maybe we just do that. Yeah, it's definitely the legs. Everything else is like fine. I think I've just decided she's gonna dangle. Now she just looks like she's T-posing. Fuck! Oh my god, I didn't do this on a separate layer from the hand. What's actually wrong with me? Oh, okay. Oh, I hate myself. Why did I do that? It was dumb. I love a little creature climbing on the screen. That's Lazoro. That's a little Shimeji Zoro. Look at him. Come here. Get out of there. Look at this little guy. Whoa! There he goes. Away. I love these little guys. They give me a lot of serotonin. What about the action squiggles? The action lines? Lines of motion? Whatever happens after this burrito, I blame y'all. I know I made a very horrible choice telling you to get that burrito because I was like, well, we're not gonna hear the end of it until it comes out. You'll gain more than what you lose. You'll achieve a piece of nirvana. It's true. Men love going to the bathroom. I don't know why you're complaining. And that just means you'll be able to shit on company time even more. You're welcome. But also, I'm sorry. Oh, you moved. Hi, Riley. You have to get a little closer for me to pet you on camera, honey. People are gonna see me. Yeah, that's good. Good morning, Pixel! Good morning. How are you doing today on this Wednesday? I hate having to shit at the office. With the way you talk about it all the time, it sounds like you actually enjoy going in there and PvPing other people.
Scarlet 580 shake.
Shikarat, 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 rat, rat. Big Show! Thank you for the 14 months! Thank you! The bathroom is a sacred place where it's just you, your thoughts, and maybe the guy next to you. Perhaps. I want to poop in the peace and quiet of my own home. Is it loud in your fucking bathrooms at the office? I mean, I don't know what the men's room is like. I know in the women's room, unless you come in with a friend, there's no talking. You go in, you pee, you leave. Maybe you fix your hair a little bit. We have single-player bathrooms at my job. There's one co-op, I think. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that some places do just have like a singular use bathroom. Look at them, they're sitting next to me. Where's the third one? Oh, he's sitting so far away. That might be the one I keep throwing. That might be the go. Oh, there he goes, climbing again. That's not bad. It's a rat! I didn't draw our twin tails yet, but it's a rat! It's a rat, 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 rat. Are you guys doing your work? Are you pissing all by yourself, Hanson? Sorry. I haven't streamed in a week. I'm in a fucking mood. I had a guy on Friday come in on the phone talking as loud as possible. Yeah, I'm taking a piss right now. That's so fucking annoying. Why? Kylan, haha, don't move the phone down. Office workers, I swear to God, I've told you about the guy when I was a janitor who him and his friends were talking about his fucking prostate exam. Like, as loud as humanly possible. And there were still people in the office. And then also me, but like... Oh, thank you for the stretchy. I'm a janitor, so who fucking cares? But like, there were actual other office workers in there still, and these guys, there was like 3 of them. They're like, "Hi, yeah, Joe, how was your prostate exam?" Like, what? Do people ask about that? We should encourage cancer screenings with their peers. Yeah, but like, there's encouraging, like, yeah, you know what, Joe, you should go get your prostate exam. That's very healthy for you to do and very normal. And then there's like water cooler slapstick asking about your friend's prostate exam. I'm just like, why are you so loud about it? Group colonoscopy. Can you go like with a group? No, Rat was talking about piss news a while ago. Seems like today it's in the toilet. What are you talking about? Should I take my Adderall shot with a shot of Dayquil? I think legally I should say no, because I don't know what that would do. Whoever's is longest wins? I don't think that's how colonoscopies work. I'm doing it? Okay. We had a guy who came back from one, and I kid you not, hey, they find the stick up there. I was just like the fucking chill ass way they were talking about it. I was just like, what? And then like one of the women who was still working, I went to go take her trash, and we just shared a look like, you fucking hearing this? I'm like, man, I don't know. I just work here. I just clean up your trash. As long as they give me their fucking trash without like asking me how my colonoscopy went, I don't care. They can talk about their colonoscopy all they want. It was just really, there has to be a depth component. I don't think so. I think it's just eventually you find the prostate and you see if it's, you know, a cancerous or not, and then it's done. I feel like the prostate's probably in around the same place, but I don't know. Oh, for the colonoscopy? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And now if they had talked about any of that, I would know, but they didn't. They were just kind of shooting this shit and talking about the stats of his prostate. Sometimes I miss being a janitor. Sometimes just like some of the wildest shit happened and I was just like, okay. Also, getting the tea secondhand was crazy. That was also like my favorite part. Was like coming in to clean a part of the office and then seeing someone had like written a note on the whiteboard or left like a printed out typed up manifesto about how we shouldn't do something in the office. Not naming any names. Jan. And I'd come in and I'd see that and I'm like, ooh, somebody got in trouble. Somebody got in trouble. That was it though. Boys will be boys and it's, hey Frank, how was your prostate exam? I'd rather that. I'd just rather they do that. No, but they found, hold on. No, but they found your ex's ring. The other guy's ex kept calling our bigger bosses, reporting us ever since we grouped on a public function and sided with our guy. That's crazy. I don't think they measure. As someone who has had many colonoscopies due to sad girl tell me. Oh. Okay, so there's no measurement involved. It's called a prostate, not a con state. You think they call it a con state when you come back and it's not good? Why did the guy answer the phone in the bathroom? Why did he presumably have it on video call? And why was the speaker blaring? You know what? It's the same reason why people nowadays will go into a store with their Discord calls on at like full fucking blast. And it's like, man, I just want to buy some fucking lettuce. That's all I want. I do not want to hear about your Discord call, especially when I can hear both ends. It's one thing if someone's talking on the phone and I can only hear one end of the conversation. I don't care. I don't care. But if I can hear the whole goddamn thing, I'm gonna start to care. Don't want to hear the whole thing. If I have to call someone and I'm in a store, I am so fucking quiet about it. I don't want anyone to even know I'm on the phone. I don't want people to know I'm there. What about my competitive league I was setting up for colonoscopies? I suggest you maybe pick something else. When you're with your bros, you need to hold hands when you're in the bathroom. Extra security. It's true. That's why women always go in pairs. That's actually a security thing. Ow! Hold on. I smelled an awful lot like my nemesis. Happy! How are you doing, Happy? It's good to see you. How was your Wednesday? What's the meta for League of Prostate? I don't know. These are questions I can't answer. Why did you do... Pause. Why did you just come in here, slapping down my comms? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Don't heh me. Don't you anime heh heh heh. Don't you heh me. What the heck? How's your Wednesday going, though, Happy? Do you have teeth? Yes? Look. Look at my choppers. Alright, very funny. I'm interested in something if you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, you go ask away. Oh my god, this ear is pissing me off. It's not sparking any joy. This ear isn't sparking any joy. Neither one of these ears are sparking joy. I'm just gonna have to fucking do it again. I'm looking at both of them and they're just, both of them are yuck. Yuck. There's a lot of butts in Baldur's Gate 3. Was wondering if you do art for like censorship. I could. What were you thinking? Wait, isn't there like a streamer mode for Baldur's Gate? My stupid ass covering the screen? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for you. Teefs. Toofis. Teefs. I can't wait for my fucking 2.0. My teeth are gonna be crazy. They still show ass? Wow. I didn't realize. I thought maybe that was the point of the streamer mode, but... I guess also to be fair, Twitch doesn't care if it's not like modded nudity. If there's like nudity in the game, it's fine. I had to find out the hard way when I had a sex scene I didn't realize was gonna happen in The Witcher 2. And I was like, oh. I was like, wait, am I fucking allowed to show this? And I had to Google it. Because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get banned because Geralt's fucking my least favorite character! My question is, how did you become a huge nerd? Well, to answer that question, we're gonna have to start from the very beginning. I was born under the sign of the Taurus 3,400 years ago. I am a Taurus. Where do they draw the lines? I can see it, though they might interpret it as artistic nudity. If it's a streamer, they assume it's marked sexuality. Yeah, that's the issue. They don't know where that line is. Twitch doesn't know where that line is. You guys remember when we had 36 hours of being able to draw artistic nudity, and then we didn't? It's because they have no idea where the fuck that line is. I've been looking forward to that kind of like ruling for years since I started streaming on Twitch, like back when I was a face cam streamer. And yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be able to do that again, so. You were supposed to yell at me? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I just, you know, the reason I do the Taurus season Trevor project is because I really like bulls. I love Taurus, actually. You're my favorite astrological sign. Now it's Gemini season, though. Rejoice. There's 2 of you. Twitch is a special place. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That is one way. That's okay. That's why we have, you know, streaming services like Picarto, where we can stream artistic nudity and not artistic nudity. Just a dick in a hole. Will you eat a tuna mayo sandwich? Maybe. I can try. As long as it says tuna and mayonnaise. And nothing else. You'll make me one? Oh, thank you. Okay. So, alright, these years. Oh man. You? I like tuna sandwiches if they've got like Kewpie mayo in it. Regular mayonnaise on a tuna sandwich doesn't fuck as much. The most seafood I will eat is seaweed. Oh, do you get like the nori strips? Like the dried nori? Those are those are so fucking good. do. I have some that will actually blast your ass too. I love when my ass gets blasted. What do you- are they spicy? Are you just threatening me? Okay, these ears spark joy. I think I sent some to Chris and Ray, but I know for sure I sent it to Layla and Romy. Oh yeah, Romy fucking demolishes seaweed. Don't get me started on those. Real easy to eat an entire box over the course of a day with how light they are. Oh my god, yes. We, when I first moved in here, we went to like one of those big places like BJ's, Costco-esque, you know, big warehouse buy in bulk places, and they had seaweed there. I don't remember how much was in it, but Callie and I demolished it in like a week. It was so good. Yeah, Costco. I can send y'all some, but that's only if you're comfortable. I think that's up to Callie now. Because I just live here. I just live in the walls. I need to get like a P.O. box, I think. Buy the bulk? Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Are you good? Oh, your face is out of frame. Hi, Bubby. Oh my god, there's such a lazy baby day. I used to use P.O. boxes, but they get so pricey. Yeah, that's the only reason. I wanted to get one when I lived in my old place. And I looked at the prices and I was like, yeesh, okay. Maybe I just keep the sending of stuff to like people I trust. And friends. And also obviously my family. Which reminds, I had to order something off of Chewy for Mia yesterday, and I almost, without thinking, was like, yeah, send it. And then I was like, wait a minute, did I change my address to my new one? Otherwise, I would have sent something I wouldn't have gotten. It would have gone to my old address, and I was like, wee. I changed it. I caught it though. I think Callie's probably in the kitchen though, but I'll ask Happy if she's cool with you having our address. I don't see why not. And then I'll let you know. Hey, in the mailbox, yum. One of our clients is in jail? What? Deserved jailing, but we just found out? Oh. Is that good? I don't care, you never get past our dogs. True. True and real. Alright, send it, Happy! I think I have to give you the address. I'll get it to you. Beep. You know what? You'll never get past our dogs, but like, chat's looking at my dogs right now. And they're just like fucking baby. However, I think once Callie like knocks on the door, they'll be like, oh, boof, boof, boof. Oh, boof, boof, boof. What if we whip out the snacks? That depends how tall you are and if you are male presenting. Because Mia Probably not take anything from you if you're male presenting and also taller than me, which is not hard to do. However, if you are femme presenting, there's like an 80% chance she'll probably take the food from you. Mister doesn't like bald short. That's true. Mister. Riley will be the easiest dog to get through. She's so fucking baby. The second you like go, oh hi dog, and like whip out your hand to fucking pet her, she's like. Mia, on the other hand, will be like, no, I'm suspicious of you forever. Sorry. I want to send you all snacks too. Wow. Snackies! Yeah, if you can shoot me a DM, happy, so I'll remember it. Because I guarantee you that's just gonna leave my mind. Why bald? She just, I think she just, I don't know. She just hates bald people. I don't know. Sometimes dogs just don't like some things about people. I don't know. My old dog had a thing with certain people too. And I never knew why. She just like, just genuinely didn't like certain people. I was like, okay. If it's like a trauma thing, then I understand. Like, that's one thing. But if it's just like, why are you acting like this? Dog just has bad vibe. She probably sees their lack of hair as a sign of weakness. No, you gotta own it. You gotta own being bald. That's a sign of strength. Yes! Oh my god. Careful the camera.
Eat your sandwich, honey.
Okay, thank you. What's with you?
Sweetheart.
Why do you sound like that girl, that monster from Monsters Inc? Mike Wazowski.
You got a problem with that sweet?
No.
You don't like it, sweetheart.
Thank you for the sandwich.
Mia, you look like a raisin, Mia. You gotta lay down on the pillows. I'm freaking Riley. I'm out of here. I got time for this shit.
Bye, thank you. Why did she sound like that? Oh, my tummy hurts. Ow. Does it help that I'm balding? I don't know. I feel like you probably also have like a good vibe. And by good vibe, I mean bad, rancid vibe. Because you're happy. _ENVT. World's most problematic VTuber. I don't know, I love Callie too. She's so silly. Mia does like it when Callie comes into the room. Unfortunately, if Soren tries to come into the room, which he never does, he has to fucking like go close to my room to get to his room. So, because my room is at the back of the hallway. Mine's like the last door at the hall. So everyone else has to come down the hallway a certain amount to go to their respective bedrooms. So unfortunately, he has to approach to get into his room. And she just barks at him like constantly. Love being bald and rancid. It's only when it's in my when she's in my room though. She's just very protective of my space, which is good. I just wish she'd like understand that like the people who live in the house are fine if they want to come into the room, right? Because everyone always asks. Everyone always knocks and then like asks like, hey, can I come in? Or my door's open, they just talk at me from the door frame, right? That's it. But if you approach the room, she doesn't like it. However, she's totally fine with Soren if we're not in the bed. Like if I'm not in my room, if she's not in the room, if she's like around the house and she sees Soren, she's like, oh hi, hello friend. But as soon as she gets back into my bedroom, it's on site. It's so bizarre. Bald rancid, now you gotta get a BAC above 0.15. What is a BAC? And why is it bad that it's above 0.15? Oh, blood alcohol whoa. I see. You gotta defend your den, that's just dog brain. Yeah. It did not take her a very long time to figure out that this was our space. As soon as we got the rug down in the room, she was like, oh, this is our room. Got it. And then she just barks. I'm like, okay. I think 0.8 is, or 0.08 is the legal limit. Oh my god. Wow. Do you guys get like a phone call from like your client in jail when that happens? I'm just curious. If you can't say certain things, that's also totally fine. I know like legal things you can't really talk about a lot. There's just the perfect amount of Kewpie mayo in this. Get a horse, you can't get arrested for drinking and riding? Really? Is that true? I'm not gonna say anymore just because I don't want to identify it. Oh yeah, please don't. And the other two charges were way worse, but well, LMAO. Well, ripping pepperoni, idiot. I will say, I don't think I could ever be on like a jury. Mostly because like I can't be unbiased with a lot of the things that like I'm pulled into jury duty for. Which has only been one actual case. The second time I got called in, they were like, "Oh, the judge isn't here, so you guys can go home." And I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean the judge isn't here?" And they're like, "Yeah, they just didn't decide to come in. They didn't want to come in." And I'm like, "You can just, it's your job, bitch. It's my job to be here. If I'm not in here, you guys can arrest me. But if the judge doesn't fucking come in for jury duty, they're like, it's fine. Just pay him and go home." I'm like, what? Fuck you. I was up at 6 a.m. This was, both times I was called in for jury duty was when I was in NEAT, so my sleeping schedule was ass. So asking me to get up at fucking bumfuck in the morning to go sit and listen to some guy talk to me about a crime I don't care about, that shit, oh, I was mad. I was mad. So, but I don't think even if I was on a jury, I'd want to talk about it so bad. Not a stream, obviously, like I have some kind of restraint, but like close friends and family, I'd be like, shit, I would be talking about that all of the time. There'd be no way. I always try to make myself really unpleasant at jury duty, though. I don't want to come in. I'm also very unbiased. Or sorry, I'm very biased. Depending on the crime. I learned that learning the laws is important only because whenever I do something and someone tells me I'm not allowed, I recite the chapter and section and scare them off. I mean, yeah, that shut me up. I had to walk to the courthouse and they dismissed the case. No! Dude, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it always seems like courts are so far away from where you live. It's like, damn, can't you guys put some of these closer to, like, residential areas? The one I had to go to was in downtown. I was like, come on, man. It's too fucking far. And I had a car. My dad went to jury duty not too long ago, and he was telling me about it. And it was like, I'm gonna keep it pretty vague because I think this is still, I don't know if it's going on. Whatever, I'm gonna keep it vague. But it was about someone having their chair fell out from underneath them in a public place. And that person was suing the public place for not having safe chairs. Which is like, whatever, right? But the point of this case was that she sat on the chair and it fell apart and she fell and she hurt herself. As my dad is in jury duty and they're talking about this, right? Like they're asking all those questions that they asked to figure out if you're gonna be good at the thing or not. One of the people who are there to be selected for jury sits down on a chair and the chair fucking falls apart. And that person fell and hurt themselves during a case where that same thing happened. And the judge was so fucking embarrassed. He was like, you guys could just go home. The lawyers were like, no, we can't. We bring in the second batch, dude. We don't want these people. To be fair, the court, because I've been in that courtroom, or that courthouse, the fucking furnishing in that place is so goddamn old, so I'm not surprised that that happened in the court case. But I was like, I asked my dad, I was like, did you laugh? And he was like, a little. But I was like, I would have been asked to leave. I would have fucking thrown up. I would have laughed so hard. The irony is insane. My god. Yeah, so my dad didn't have to come back for a second time. They didn't want anyone from that group to come back. It was so funny. Oh my god. My dad was like, good, because it sounded like really stupid and boring. That person who fell is okay, by the way. Both of them. Both the person who's suing and also the person who fell during court. I love when my dad gets called in for jury duty because he has like the funniest shit always happens. He doesn't get called in very often, but when he does, it's always so funny. It's always so worth it. Have you guys ever been on jury duty? Like, have you guys ever like been asked to like stay and actually be a part of like a jury during an actual court case? You don't have to say what kind of court case it was or whatever. I'm just curious. Maybe the jury duty thing is a test of loyalty. I feel like it's your civil duty. You have to go. Unless like there's something like you scheduled something that cannot be rescheduled or something like that. They have like leeway and stuff, but like you have to go. Every jury duty I've been was canceled. How? That's a boon, honestly. Like, I was mad that I'd gotten up to go to jury duty only for the judge to just not fucking go. He just decided he didn't want to go. But I feel like that's the best case scenario. Otherwise, it's like a huge waste of time for me specifically, because I am going to make myself out to be like insanely incompatible with the case. I just think, I don't know. It's hard not to be biased about some stuff, right? Like the one I did get to actually sit in and listen to, and the lawyers were like asking questions. It was about some guy who had run a red light and was speeding, allegedly. And I say allegedly because like the cop had a body cam on, and he turned it off as soon as he pulled the guy over. So with that information, I was like, okay, I actually just can't be unbiased about this at all, because the guy chose to turn off his body cam for this. So, like, why would you do that? And they're like, yeah, but like he's under oath, and I'm like, okay, and like, and who cares? You think putting your hand on a Bible is gonna stop someone from fucking lying? Unless God at some point actually strikes someone down mid-court case because they lied, no one's gonna give a shit. You can still lie. So, they kicked me out. They're like, yeah, you can go. I'm like, oh, thank you. They get a worse punishment if they lie, but like people have to find out that they're lying is a thing. And if there's no evidence because the fucking camera got turned off, then how are they gonna know? I know they can call in witnesses and stuff, but like I don't know if this case had a lot of witnesses, to be honest. It was on the side of a very busy main road. So if they're at court, there's evidence. I feel like you can still very easily lie about some stuff. That sandwich was so good. Okay, back to drawing. Zoro, get out from under there. Come here. Get out of there. Wow! I like throwing them. Shit always comes up in pretrial? Really? I am curious how that case did go. I didn't follow it because, like, it was a trial for speeding. I mean, but I am curious if that guy, like, had to get a ticket or whatever. Case I went to involved someone stealing someone else's septic content. Oh, for fertilizer. Okay. My mind, like, did not at any point in time go to fertilizer. And I was like, why are we stealing poop from the septic tank? I'm discovering the art of aura farming. Could you explain it to me, a boomer? Are you aura farming? Are you doing it? I hope that the stealing of septic contents was for fertilizer and nothing else. That's actually insane to go into court and be like, hello, yes, I am on court, I'm on trial for stealing septic contents from the septic tank. And if the reason is not anything other than fertilizer, that's gonna be a very awkward fucking court case. A client ages ago who didn't disclose that he owned more people than he told us originally, we found out and committed. Oh. It's a new concept to me as well. I've heard people talk about aura farming, but like a lot of lingo these days, I'm just like, yep. and then I just don't ask and I just move on. Not because of us, but the money thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If you have it, someone else out there probably wants it. You know what? Yeah. What was I saying about something today? Oh, I said something to Callie and Soren in the kitchen this morning. And I was like, someone probably would want that. But I can't remember what I said. Something rancid. I know that. Oh! ASMR of Callie being sick. I was like, just fucking go live and make it an ASMR stream and just be like, POV, you're the napkin I'm coughing into. And they were both like, ew. I'm like, I'm sure someone out there wants that. Aura farming is when you stand and or pose to look cool and for no other reason than that. There are other ways to aura farm though? Oh. Basically, it's doing anything that looks cool in front of people. Okay, I've never aura farmed in my life. Actually, not true. I aura farmed accidentally at my vet yesterday because there's a Fujo working there. So we aura farmed. Aura farming is a new age version of publicly acceptable edge behavior. Oh, okay. Never mind that I didn't aura farm yesterday. I was I was just cringe with a fellow Fujo. It'd be gross as fuck. Listen, like I said, someone would probably really like it. Someone would love to hear you hack into the microphone. No, Leo! Every time I say something absolutely wildly unhinged and Leo's like, you know what? It'd be the perfect time to raid my good friend Scarlet_Princess. Our vet is a Fujo? Yeah, one of the vet techs is a Fujo. Hold on, I'll tell the story in a second.
With 3L arrive, what are we talking about?
Nothing! Nothing. Leo, thank you so much for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Hi! How is your stream? And thank you for the 23 months! I can't spell Wanderer Leo. How is your stream? Hello, Whale. Hello, Happy. Hello, Raiders. If you're new here, hi. My dog is growling at something. What are you growling at? Mia. Lay down. If you're new here, hi. My name is Scarlet. We're drawing a rat today. We're drawing a rat. And I got my dogs out today. That's Riley, who now got pillow privilege. She stole the pillows from Mia. So that dark blob over there is Riley, and this beautiful baby girl is Mia! And if you see she's got a little pink cast on her foot, it's okay. That's just to keep it from getting more banged up than it already is. It looks like a horrible little chicken leg. We were just talking about how one of my vet techs is a Fujo. I went to the vet yesterday with Mia and I took my little tote bag and my tote bag has Zoro and Sanji on it. And she saw it and she was like, oh, I like your bag a lot. I'm a big Sanji fan. And I was like, oh yeah? And then Callie, without thinking, was like, yeah, she's a big Sanzo fan. Vet tech was like, nice. I was like, oh no. Oh! So, one of the vet techs at the vet that I go to is a Fujoshi. And at the very least, like Sanji, possibly also shipping Zoro and Sanji. I don't know which way, but she seemed pretty cool about the fact that I like top Sanji, so. That's okay, one of the vets over there knows that she streams, so it was tit for tat. That same vet tech asked about which one of you streams, and I literally was like, who told you? I was like, who said? Who said? Ah! They were talking about Callie though, not me. I was like, oh, I didn't know if I said something. It would have been embarrassing if it had been like a fucking dude bro who was like, oh yeah, you watch One Piece? Which one of them do you think is more powerful on the power level scaling chart? And then I'd have to sit there and go, honey, the only power scaling I want them to do is in bed. And that would have been embarrassing. But the fact that the vet tech was really cool about it, I was like, oh, a fellow friend. A fellow guy. I'm glad your stream was great though, Lil! I saw you were playing Monster Hunter a little while ago, and then Vampire Survivor. How is the Monster Hunter update? Also, how did your Vampire Surviving go? Hi Scars, nice to see you for the first time today. Yeah, first time ever being in here. Hello. There's literally a single man who works there, and I've never seen him. I've been there 3 times, and I've never seen a single male identifying person in that office yet. Oh shit, I forgot there's a Street Fighter event going on in Monster Hunter. I've never played a Street Fighter game in my life, but I bet there's some really cool outfits you can get. Oh my god, I didn't get the fucking Spring Blossom outfit. No! I forgot! No! The fuck, I'm gonna have to wait till next spring. No! Damn it, those outfits were so cute. Everyone's doing a Street Fighter collab. Oh yeah, Overwatch is also doing a Street Fighter collab. Bro, the outfits for Street Fighter for Overwatch are crazy. They have like 10 characters, I think. 5 of them are the same characters who keep getting scenes anyway, but they all look very cool. I was surprised by how many they have. Usually they only do about like 5. I forgot to do the spring stuff too. Oh, that's okay. We'll do it next year. Well, we gotta get the gang back together to play some Monster Hunter. That shit was so fun last time. I wouldn't mind doing that again. That shit was so fun. My face hurt so bad after that stream was done. Local hobby shop is going to have some OP11 boxes. They got a bit less than 100 in. Oh my god. I have no money. I have no money to spend on that, but I'm glad that they have them in. I wanna hunt mods. I wanna hunt mods with you, Hithran. We gotta. Worlds or wilds? Wilds, maybe? I mean, I guess it depends who's going, and then like who wants to come in and do this, and then like who has what? Cause I don't think you have wilds yet. Do you, Happy? We gotta get Happy Wilds. We gotta get Happy _EMVT Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, we gotta hunt some monsters with the homies. I think the last time I hunted monsters with Lael, it was me, Lael, Happy, and Bear Balzac. That shit was mad funny. That was the first time I ever met Zach also. Lael is king at putting collabs together. Can I say that? Lael is literally like the king of putting collabs together. Every single collab I've ever hung out with Lael, like he pairs people up really well. Cause I don't think up until that point I'd been on stream with Happy either, but at least like I knew that I got along with Happy. And we'd played horror games with Leo, but I'd never like actually hung out with Zach before that, and so I was kind of nervous because I was like, wee. But Leo fucking read it. Leo read it. They were like, he was like, no, these 4 people are gonna get along so well, and he was right. That shit was so fun. I haven't just been preoccupied with. Oh yeah, preoccupied. Maybe with some bald man's gate. You know what? I can't even like tease you about it. I've also been preoccupied, but with like World of Warcraft. I don't know what happened, but the World of Warcraft bug got so far into my bloodstream that it's like a problem. The only problem is Happy is playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's fine. OP12 features Zoro and Mihawk. I know, I saw that today! They have the JP ones out, but they don't have the English ones out yet, but I was like, that was like master student stuff, so they're probably gonna have like a couple other like master student stuff in there too, but like the Zoro and Mihawk cards in that one are gonna go so hard. I have to. I also kind of want it because I have a feeling they're gonna have Sanji and Aiva cards in there, and that's gonna be cute as hell. Or Sanji and Zeph, or both. Aiva, Zeph, and Sanji cards would go really cute in that one also. You might want to prepare to buy that. I have to set money aside for that one. That one I do actually really want a lot. It comes out in August? Alright, I gotta save. They'll keep up Baldur's the Gate indefinitely, it seems. That's okay. I got back into Baldur's Gate a little while ago because there's an artist I follow on Blue Sky who has this really cute OSC ship with Halcyon, and the art is so fucking good, dude. My god. That artist also does some really good oh, I'll be right back. The vet is calling me. Okay, I'm back. That was the vet. They were calling about me as blood work. She is perfect! She's doing amazing! Which means I can give her medication. Yum. You did good, Bobby! You did good! She doesn't care. She's like, I don't care. I'm on the bed. I'm comfy. We made a burger and it was good. Ooh, burger. Once I finish my honor run, I might get into Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. How's your honor run going? Tell the vet we said hi. I'm sorry, that was too far down and I didn't see that. They have to call me again at some— actually, I'm going in tomorrow. I'll let them know that a friend says hi and that I was with them when they called yesterday. I have to go in tomorrow because Riley needs her booster shots. So if I'm late to stream tomorrow, it's because I was at the vet with my dog. Hope everything is okay. No, yeah. It was just blood work stuff. They just wanted to make sure she's good. And she's great. Both of my dogs came back with like excellent fucking blood work. So they're good for their boosters. I have to make an appointment for Mia's tomorrow after Riley gets hers. Oh, there's a Zoro leader card! I don't think I have any Zoro leader cards. I need this one. I actually unironically need this one. Oh wait. I think I do... I think the booster box for the Zoro and Sanji had a booster box set because they're married. So obviously, I'm sorry, but like the Zoro Sanji booster pack coming out at the same time as the Wings of the Captain set, which also had both of them on it, was for the Fujos. Like they were like, we have to get the fucking Fujoshi money. I think those came with leader cards. I have to check. However, having more Zoro cards, never a bad thing. Oh, the Nico Robin card is crazy. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Tell the Fujo hi for me. I will. If she's in tomorrow, I will. I'll let him know. Like, hi, I had some friends with me yesterday when you guys called and they wanted to say hi. Oh my god, I want that Zoro leader card so bad now. Pretty good. I've learned that I do better when I'm not streaming it. That's me with almost every game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know this sounds like a big coat, but like, when I'm not having to like split my attention between you guys and a video game, or literally anything, I'm so much faster and better at what I'm doing. I don't know what it is. Well, I know what it is. It's because my attention is being split. Like, how many times did I crash into something during Subnautica because I was literally looking at chat? There's a Tashigi alternate rare! Are there any Reiju cards in there, perhaps? I don't know why there would be a Reiju card in that specific set, but like, are there any? I need to see if she has cards in OP11. She's probably, I doubt she's gonna be in OP12, but maybe OP11. Oh my god, Reiju has just become a fucking brainworm in my mind, dude. She's a constant reminder that I love women. There is! In 12? Oh. I needed whoever that was to not come by so loudly. Oh, it's probably the garbage. Wee wee. So do Boa and Nico. Oh! Perona! Oh my, that Mihawk card is crazy. The Tashigi art is beautiful. Is that the same artist who did the ones for the box illustrations? Oh my god, that Tashigi is actually insane. The Mihawk is beautiful, the Perona is beautiful. Oh man, oh, I need the places I fucking applied to call me back. Please, I need money! I need money for my dog bills, and then I also need money for this fucking card set. Cute! That Tashigi is so fucking cute! It's so cute. Okay, Twin Tails achieved. Yeah, those are all back. You know what the fun part is? Is that I never deleted those. I just put them under a different name, and I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna guess it, because it's really not that hard of a guess. But none of you tried, so. Hee hee haha. Oh my god, the Reiju card is so fucking pretty! She's so. I love women. I love pink-haired women so much. Pink-haired women who are single, please call me, please. I don't know what to tell you. I get so fucking crazy about Reiju, dude. This Sanji card is also crazy. That's a beautiful. That Sanji card is actually better than any of the Zoro cards. Oh, those are so pretty. I'm sweating so much. I need that Reiju card so fucking bad. How much is a set? I don't know how much the English set's going to be, but we can probably assume it's going to be double the JP set. At least, because you get double the cards in the NA sets. A lot of women's wrongs cards in there. Oh, yeah. Boa. Ratio. Yeah, it also depends on where you buy them. I was looking on Amazon this morning to see if there were, like, how much the cards were, and they have gone up so fucking much. I was like, never mind. Never mind. Oh, speaking of my Ko-fi, though, I have commissions through my Ko-fi now. You might have noticed when Happy came in here and was like, !COMMS. But I have, I do commissions through Ko-fi now, because I got locked out of my card. I needed to change my prices. I got locked out of my card, so they're on Ko-fi now. So hopefully that's, it's only emotes though. I mean, I'll talk with you with something else. Because I know you want like a censor thing. I can talk to you about it. If you guys want something other than an emote, we can talk about it. That's fine. It's just, I just have emotes up on there right now. Yeah, I know. I got locked on my card. Fucking idiot. Idiot brain. Idiot. What was it saying? You distracted me. Oh, emotes. The reason emotes are on there is mostly because the only thing I've gotten commissioned as a streamer are emotes. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna like worry about like the cost of like doing something other than emotes, right? Because I'm very bad. I got yelled out by a couple people like Callie and Leo and Hutarin and Ophi and probably some other people about how low my prices were. So I raised them. But that means I also should probably raise the non-emote stuff, but I don't know what the hell that is. So I was like, I just won't offer them. Don't fucking pin it! Awful woman! Ow! I still have a VGen code if you ever need it. Thank you. I'll think about it. Right now, I think I'll just do things through Ko-fi right now. Just cause like I get so overwhelmed by like making commission information. It's the only reason I did it this morning is because like Rat wanted new emotes, obviously, so I was like, oh, I have to fucking get like this official thing, because like I feel bad if I'm just like word of mouth like, oh yeah, my emotes are like this much now, because it's like, okay, well, how much are you charging like other people? I want it to be like upfront, like this is how much they are, period. So you know, you don't advertise myself. I know. I'm doing it right now. I'm making emotes right now. Look at this. Wow. In real time. But Happy, yeah, no, we can talk about it. I'll post car on Reddit. Oh my god, please no. I'm helping. You are helping. I just get really overwhelmed with like doing commission stuff. I have to do it for my personal one too.
Thank you, Happy, for your support.
Oh, Happy! Happy. That wasn't me. Oh, it was someone else called Happy. I see. I understand. For my bot. Happy! I muted because I was about to cry. I forgot. Happy, or whoever this happy person is who's not our happy. Thank you so much. Okay, I have money to fucking get cards now. Thank you. She's cursing Happy out. I would never be muted and curse Happy out because I'd want Happy to hear that. I read the comment and I was like, what? Because the comment is for your box set ? Porn ? IDK. And then the prize. Abby. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Soak it up. Don't cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'm good. I sucked it back in. Happy. My goodness, thank you. Well, I need to get my camera set up so we can do a hand cam, because you guys know that when that set comes out, I will be fucking pulling them on stream. It's been a while since you've made me cry. It's true. It's true. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's fine. I'm already sweaty, child. I'm already sweaty. I was ready for the charity this year. I was. You guys didn't catch me off guard. I got it. I got it. I had money in my VGen wallet and I only take it out for emergencies, and your happiness makes me happy. I'm not an emergency. I don't need these. It's not an emergency. It's not an emergency. Thank you, Happy. And your happiness makes me happy? Yuck! Ew. It's awfully homosexual. Kidding, I'm sorry. No, the charity's over. I now have to fucking reprocess saying thanks for giving me specifically money and not a charity. I heard I have to. No. Incorrect. Wrong. Loud incorrect buzzer noise. Okay, I will set that money aside for the box set specifically. Thank you. Since I was specifically for the box set. Those come out in August, I think is what Callie said. So I need to keep a thumb on the pulse for those. Because the hobby shop we usually go to said they were having problems with Bandai, which, like, I'm not surprised. But there's a hobby. Oh my god. Wait, I have to show you guys something. Callie went to a hobby shop and they had a ton of One Piece stuff. And she bought some things for me. Hold on. Okay, so I was talking to Callie and I was like, I don't particularly like buying blind boxes for like One Piece stuff because like a lot of the things that they put Zoro in like a group thing usually has characters I don't particularly care about, so I don't want to like get the blind box in hopes of getting Zoro and then getting a character I just like don't I don't like. So she found these blind boxes that had the whole Straw Hat crew in them, so it was like, it didn't matter which ones we got, because we just like all the Straw Hat crew and whatever. So take it- Wah! Saying thank you for the 100 bets and the crab rave. Thank you. So she bought like a handful of blind box bags. Ah! Same.
Cheer 1000
oh,
happy
no,
20
you
dance.
fucking you Happy, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You've activated him. He's activated!
Cheer 1000 year.
Oh no! Say no! Fuck. Ow!
Cheer 1000 very much.
Go on. Go on.
Cheer 1000 welcome.
Thank you, Saint. He knew what I was gonna say before I even said it. Thank you! Yeah, come in and show off the keychains. The balls are getting bigger? Yeah, if you donate bits, they get big. So, Callie bought blind boxes to try and get a Zoro, and we got 2! Look at this guy! Look how cute he is! And then I think we got 2 Zoros, we got a Sanji, we got Usopp, we got Jinbei, Chopper, and a Devil Fruit. And I asked if I could have the Chopper one too. Isn't it cute? I did remove the bit. I did! Because it's no more charity, I did. It should be 1. It should be literally a penny. Is it not? Did it not save? Ah!
Cheer 1000 happy 20 buddy duck happy 20 buddy duck happy 20 buddy duck happy 20 buddy duck.
The text-to-speech for that fucking emote's actually crazy. That's cute. I should have done it. That would have been hilarious. Never needed a lail sub more right now. I want a lail spin. I know. A spin. It says remove all individual cheers below the channel minimum. Wait, why is 1,000? Wait, stop giving me money! You can give it to me in smaller increments! Or not at all! Oh my god. What do you mean? No! It's a 1,000's the minimum? No, it isn't! Saint literally just donated a penny! Thank you for the penny. Okay, you're just... I'm looking at it right now. It says minimum bits to cheer 1. Minimum bit emotes 1.
Cheer 100.
Ah! See? And then minimum bits to pin a cheer is 100.
Cheer 100.
Yeah, I think you just need to... I did do it like in the middle of stream because I remembered. Oh, 69 Pembies. Nice. Oh, it's because you're a mobile and mobile wants to eat ass and not do anything other than eat ass. Ah! Ah!
Cheer 100 also on mobile.
Don't clown us, Hong Kong me. Don't you clown us, Hong Kong me. You're the one who couldn't fucking figure it out.
Unacceptable!
You're
Condition!
unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
You're all unacceptable! Now I have to... Ow! Okay. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. This is all going to my dog's vet bills. Except the 150 that Happy sent me, because that actually is, they did tell me that that was for the box set, for the One Piece card. So that's for August, though, so I can keep that away. Ah! God damn
Cheer
it!
420.
Oh, yeah, for 20. No! Oh my god, look at this. Look what you've done, chat. You've made me the physical manifestation I want to feel inside all of the time. It took me like 5 minutes to figure out how to send bits. I honestly, I do like the bits because like the user pays the difference up front and then the streamer gets all like 100% of the bits that you donate, which is very nice. But god damn it, trying to fucking finagle it to get bits sometimes is like, I feel like a goddamn boomer. I just figured out how to find and use the sound alerts on mobile. You know what? Mobile, trying to figure out anything on mobile, Godspeed. Those of you who use mobile constantly, good for you. You're a real one. And also, if you use mobile for my streams, or anybody's streams, make sure if you would like to subscribe to them, this is not me telling you to subscribe. You don't have to subscribe to me. I'm just letting you know. If you do watch me on mobile and you do like try and sub on mobile, please make sure that you use the link in the about section that says subscribe, because that will take you to the desktop Twitch. It will not take you to mobile Twitch. Ah! And then you won't have to spend, what is it, an extra like $2 I think on mobile. I do not get that $2, by the way. If you're hoping like, oh, I'll just do it on mobile because then streamer will get more money. No, I don't get that. That goes to the App Store. Don't do that. Just do it off of the desktop link I have in the about section.
WEEWOO Crown Train coming through WEEWOO Scarlet 580 Fire Scarlet 580 Fire
Did you put so many emotes?
Scarlet 580 Fire Scarlet 580 Shake Scarlet 580 Shake Scarlet 580 Shake Scarlet 580 Shake Scarlet 580 Fire.
QR code is still up.
Scarlet 580 Fire Scarlet 580
this QR code
Fire
doesn't take you anywhere.
580 Fire Kappa 50
anymore. I forgot to get rid of that. Hold on, let me get rid of the QR code. I don't think this takes you anywhere anymore. Cause the charity is done. I love how we bully with kindness. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I get sweaty. It's gross. There we go. Okay, QR code is gone now.
Kappa 50 gets sweatier. Nerd Kappa
right.
50.
But you guys have to understand, I'm not gonna like, you know, sell this sweat online. It's just gonna permeate into my clothes and then I'm gonna wash them. I'm looking a bit green. No, it's fine. It's okay. It'll fade into blue and then red eventually. See? Callie has a scar sweat catcher in her washer? Wrong. No. Okay, I think this one is fine. Am I missing anything? Ew. Listen, if I'm selling my sweat, it's for charity and nothing less. Next year's $3,000 goal is going to be just me selling sweat on the internet. I need to make her belt, and then that should be done. Thank you for the hype train child! Thank you. Thank you. It's for charity. It's for charity. I think I wanna... I remember when people started selling girl fart cakes. Oh, girl farted cakes. I mean, that was like a big meme for a while. The cake farts girl. I hope she's doing good. I hope she made a lot of money off of that video and is living her best life. Oh, Mackin, you are the worst! I hope you forget about the- I'm gonna jumble these so you'll never remember which one it is. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, I forgot what- oh, her hand. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do with her hand! Maybe just leave it the way it was before. Or it's just her fingers. Yeah. Did she fart on the cakes? No. No. Yeah, she just farted on them. That is something I haven't thought about in a long time. That reminds me! Soren, are you listening right now? I didn't get to explain the in front of my salad meme to him yesterday. The other day, yes? Yeah! These are the other keychains that Callie got from the blind boxes. No, that's okay.
Hold on, I gotta take my phone out for a second so I can see what I'm looking at.
The other day, it was- oh no, it was Monday when they went to go get the keychains because I put Sanji on top of Zoro and then I made a little comment like right in front of my salad and Soren was like, what? What does that mean? There's the gum gum fruit keychain and I forgot to explain it to him! I forgot to explain that for my salad! So I need to remember to do that.
I know they already saw Zoro, but they're seeing him again.
Huh?
I know they saw Zoro already, but they get to see him again.
See him again! That's my boy! Mwah. Kisses for that little guy. Look at his dumb forehead, he's so big. He's just like me for real. Hi, Mia.
My poor whitewashed Usopp.
No, okay, I need you guys to understand on the bag, Usopp does not.
Dark skin.
Yeah, Usopp's actually dark skin on the bag, and then we pulled Usopp, and he's so fucking white on the keychain.
He's so cute though.
He's very cute.
I still love him.
Him and his little bucket head. I'm gonna see if I can get some paint that's like okay for that kind of material, so we can just paint him like his actual fucking melanin. He's crazy pale. He's so not pale on the fucking box. Look at Jinbei! He's massive! I love Jinbei, dude. This one's so cute. The Jinbei one's genuinely very cool.
And last but not least, the bug.
It's time for a bug!
I can't believe we. I I still can't believe you opened one and the first one you opened was Zoro. That was
Yeah, I grabbed one at random and I opened it and it was Zoro. I was like, oh, I got the one I wanted.
And then I opened the next one and it was also Zoro, which was hilarious.
Apparently, I didn't go with them because I wasn't feeling good. Look at Sanji!
Sorry.
Sangi baby. Apparently, I didn't go with them because I wasn't feeling good, but apparently she stood in front of the thing, like the kiosk that had these, and she was like feeling the boxes to see if she could figure out which one was Zoro's. But they had like these little cardboard cutouts that like surrounded them, so you couldn't. But she still managed to get two. She got two of them. Oh, she wants to pet my dogs.
I do want to pet your dogs.
That's fine. It's good.
I know, I'm just making sure it doesn't fall over. I'm scared.
Oh,
Dad.
it's okay. Oh, you know what? I have my hand on the... I'll just turn the hand cam off. In case it does. Sunlight exposure separate? Yeah. It's crazy how they can be on a boat outside at all times and look as pale as they do. The fact that Robin, Zoro, and Usopp have all, like, lost their melanin somehow was actually insane. Vish Zaddy? It's true. Jinbei can't get it. People sleep on Jinbei, honestly. They are super cute. I like them a lot. They're really big and heavy. I was really surprised. There's your ASMR. The POV, you guys, are the napkin she's coughing into. How are you feeling?
I feel disgusted.
No. Did you take Dayquil?
Yeah, I took a shot of Dayquil with my Adderall.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or I took my Adderall with a shot of Dayquil. It took Riley a second to realize I was laying on her sister, and then she got so jealous.
I should FOMO for her. It's insane. It's not them. It's the blanket. Yeah.
I'll watch it later.
That's okay. I wanted to give it to you, but I was like, oh, I've already got all that stuff.
Oh, you stink.
Yeah,
she also stinks.
I know. I gotta give you guys a little deodorant bath. So you're smelly.
You're up to doing your vaccine sound, which means you're going to be.
Yeah, you get to go out tomorrow. And see the nice people at the vet again. That's Car's new sweat trap filter, not a tissue. Stop! I'm not selling my sweat!
I'm leaving.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Did the... What the fuck is her name? The slug.
The slug?
In...
Oh yeah!
What's her
Chat,
name?
what the hell is the slug's name in Monsters Inc? The one that's like, Mike Wazowski, you didn't do your paperwork.
Mike
Roz!
Wazowski, you didn't do your paperwork.
I'm like exceptionally good at it right now.
Roz.
Because my voice is so fucked up.
No. See? ASMR. ASMR stream. ASMR stream. You get...
Did I make a jongler face?
You did. You looked like your dog for a second.
Did you tell Chad about this jongler face? That
Oh
was
my god.
crazy.
So Mistra, apparently Callie and Soren have never seen Mistra throw up except one time. She's only thrown up one other time, and then she got sick like 2 weeks ago, and we had a front row seat to the fucking face Mistra makes. See, the hand cam's off. Let me turn it back on.
I need to see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Like,
it can be more this way.
yeah, I'm checking it out right now.
There we go. Dogs! That's perfect. That's perfect.
I'm trying my fucking darndest. Holy shit.
No,
Is
that's
that
good.
okay?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at these dogs.
They're so activated right now.
I know.
They love it when I give them attention.
Look at this dog.
I'm gonna leave you.
Okay.
Do you need any water for me?
Mm-mm. I'm good, thank you. So, Mistra we were visiting her at the vet hospital, and Soren, I think, was holding her by the leash, and Callie was scratching her neck, and I was sitting in the chair a little bit away, and she made this fucking face that I swear to God can be explained in no other way than it was her jongleur face. And it's like, she did it, and we were like, ah, what a weird face you're making, and then she threw up immediately after. So unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, we know what her throw up face looks like. The fortunate thing is that we know exactly when she's gonna do it because she makes such a fucking bizarre face. It is actually insane. I've never seen a dog do that before, and I was like, oh, that's a fun face. Why is she doing that? And then she... bleh. So I wish I could draw it. I wish I could draw it, but like I think I'd have to take a picture and then like see it, because whenever she does it now I look away because I'm like, oops, she's gonna throw up. Yuck. Oh my God, my back hurts from laughing. Yeah, we all kind of looked at her doing that face. We were like, haha, that's weird. And she flew up. Mom, I flew up. Alright. Emote 1, rough sketch, done. Shikarat, 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 shikarat. Right. Okay. This one. Okay, this one's a really rough sketch. This one I just kind of looked at, was like, bleh. How the fuck do I want to approach this one? I think I also just want to make this one small. Oh my God, I forgot her fucking tail in the last one. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. And I'm pretty sure it's the thing I forgot in every single fucking one the last time too, her tail. There, I can just hang. But that hobby shop that we got those keychains from, I'm kind of hoping that maybe they'll also have One Piece cards when they come out for like the English versions. When I went and visited my family on Planet Florida, my sister and my brother-in-law took me around to like all of the cool hobby shops that they had, and I was like, man, where the fuck was this shit where I lived here? Come on, man. You had to go like down on like the worst fucking street 20 minutes away to try and find a card shop when I was into Pokemon as a kid. I remember there was like a comic shop that was also like kind of a card shop, but it was only like, it only had cards because like that was the thing, like that was a popular thing, so it kind of like got kids into the store. And I remember every weekend my dad would take me over and I would get 1 or 2 like of those little singular foil packs of Pokemon cards. But like, I also remember where that store was, and it was actually 20 minutes away, and at the time that street was like not a very good one. So I was like, man, what the heck? Now they got like 3 within walking distance of each other over where my sister lives. I'm like, man, that's so cool. Like, I'm happy for them because like they also, you know, my sister and my brother-in-law play like MTG, and my sister also likes One Piece cards. and they had like a bunch of really cool, oh my god, I got the sickest fucking boa Hancock. Oh my god. Okay, we went to one of them and I was trying to be really good not to buy anything because welcome back, John. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm talking mad shit. No, I'm talking about the hobby shops you took me to while I was visiting. And one of the ones that we went to, I think it was like the last one that we went to, I was trying to be really good because like I needed to get this shit on the plane back, and then I also had to like make sure I could pack it, like because it was moving like 2 days after I came back on vacation. And so I didn't want to get anything like huge or expensive. And we went into one hobby shop that had a bunch of like statues and stuff, and one of them had this beautiful boa Hancock statue, and I was like, oh no. And my sister was like, it's $30. I was like, oh no. $30 is so cheap. It was so cool. Let me see if I can get it out. I'll get it out after I finish the story. But so I'm looking for like the box to see like if they have any, and I don't find any. And then John looked up and he was like, oh, there's one more box and it's all the way at the top. So he grabbed it for me and it was very light. And I was like, oh, this box is empty. This is probably the box for the one in the display case. And so so they were like, oh, why don't you just go ask to see if you can have the one in the display case? Because if it's the last one, then they're not gonna, then it's the last one. And I was like, oh, I don't know if they're allowed to do that or whatever. And they're like, no, go ahead and ask. So I went up to the front desk and I was like, hey, this is the last box, but it's empty, and I think it's for the display case one. Is it okay if I have the one in the display case? They were like, yeah, absolutely. So the guy like went over and like so gently and so nicely like took it apart and put it in the plastic and stuff and like rewrapped it and put it in the box. He was like, are you excited for the new season of One Piece? Because this is when they were still on hiatus. And they're like, are you excited for the new season? I was like, oh, I'm still on Whole Cake Island. I haven't caught up yet. He was like, oh, that's a good arc. That's a really good arc. And then like the guys at the front desk started talking about One Piece. And I was like, spoilers! I just said I was on Whole Cake Island. They were talking about shit that was going on in the manga. And I was like, bro, that's like, that's way ahead of the anime. You can't talk about that. I was like, I took my statue and I was like, okay, let's go. They're talking spoilers. They're really nice though. Let me get the statue out. I think I can show it on stream. It's nothing like, it's not supposed to be NSFW, but it's Boa Hancock. If you know the character, you understand. Hold on. Look at her! She comes with her snake and everything! Isn't she cute? The snake comes off. It's like a separate piece. She's so pretty! Back in the display case with you. I have a display case with a glass door, and I have one shelf that's dedicated to the One Piece girlies that I have statues of, and also like the really nice cards that I've gotten over like TCG and stuff. I have a Nami one from Film Red. I've got the Boa Hancock one I just showed you, and then the Reiju one that's like massive. The Reiju one towers over every statue I own. She's so big! I love her so much. She's so cute. I'm imagining some big tall guy with big hands delicately taking apart the statue and packing it with an anime smile on his face. I was just glad that every single one of those places we went into, they were like really nice. I've talked about this before, but I get like really nervous going into hobby shops and stuff and like talking with the people there about like stuff. Because I'm just like, I've had such a bad time at some places where they're like Oh, are you getting this for your boyfriend? Are you getting this for your brother? No, bitch, I'm here for me! Give me the Zoro statue! Give me the $400 Zoro statue! Give me the fucking $400 Zoro statue! Give it to me! It's for me! I want that man's titties! Give them to me! So, because I've talked about the one that I used to go to at my old house, where the guy would hover and constantly want to like explain. He's like, oh, this is deep. This is Dragon Ball Z. Are there any specific characters you're looking for? Like, you can describe them to me. And I was like, no, I'm good. Thanks. I know what I'm looking for. I don't need to describe them. I know what they look like. I know what their names are. Leave me alone. Because I like to get my cousin really likes DBZ a lot. He's got, oh my god, he's got this great display shelf of like all of his stuff. And I like to get him, because he gets me a Zoro all the time for Christmas. He gets me a Zoro statue. He's the one who gave me the egghead and the Wada one. So I like to get him the DBZ ones. I got him the whole Android set for Christmas. I got him, oh, I just blanked out. The Android set from DBZ. I forgot! Me saying like, I know my DBZ characters, and I just fucking forgot. I got him the whole set though, and I got him from that store, and the guy was just like, oh, do you know what you're looking for? And I was like, yes. Leave me fucking alone. Oh my god, the neighbor across the street is doing his fucking lawn again. Hold on. Ah! Oh no, my butt! My butt sucks. They're okay. I got him. There's dirt all over the floor, but I got him. Okay. This guy, without fail, every day I decide to stream, is outside doing his fucking lawn. His lawn, to be fair, immaculate. Immaculate. It is a beautiful lawn. However, he is out there almost every time I decide to stream. Sounds kind of creepy. I mean, creepy maybe, but it was just annoying. Because it was condescending, right? Like, it was there's like condescending creepy, and then there's condescending like, oh, you're in here for your boyfriend or whatever. And I'm just like, the condescending creepy, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, there's a female in my store of hobbies. Oh, like, that's whatever. I can handle that. What I can't handle, like, in a normal and polite way, is people being condescending to me about the shit I'm interested in. And while I'm not, like, a huge DBZ fan, I grew up on fucking Dragon Ball Z. That was, like, one of the shows that they played 2 episodes of on Toonami. I was mad. Because Sailor Moon got 1! Sailor Moon and Gundam Wing both got 1 episode, and then I had to like one of them came on first, and then there'd be 2 episodes, a whole hour of DBZ in between. I mean, I don't care. I watched it anyway because it was on. But like, they got 2 episodes, and then I got to see the other show I wanted to watch. And I was always like, man, come on. So like, by proxy of like watching Toonami, I've like seen at least the Frieza and Cell saga, and like half of the Buu saga. Anyone else after that, I have no fucking idea. To be fair, if it was like, I've seen Goku and he's like blue, and I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why he's blue. I don't know. I'm familiar with the Super Saiyan where they go yellow. I don't know why they go other colors now. But yeah, I know like the fucking important ones. The goddamn classics, you know? So, and that's like, those are the statues they always have. They always have Frieza, Cell, Boo, the androids, you know, Vegeta, Goku, Piccolo, Krillin if you can find one. You know, yeah, they've got the Bulma. Oh my god, Bulma statues are always so fucking cute, dude. Ah! That's Goku Blue, idiot. Okay, first of all, that's a dumb name. Second, what the fuck? Yeah, that's blue flavored Goku, idiot. Stupid. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't know there was anything other than piss flavored Goku. I'm sorry. My mistake. Anyway. Anyway. If it's like condescending, that shit makes me go crazy. I actually hate when people are condescending to me about stuff. Even if it's stuff I don't know. Like if I'm in the store and I'm looking, I got really nervous because I bought my brother-in-law some magic cards for Christmas, and I was very nervous about buying them because I didn't want someone to, like, you know, be condescending to me about it, because I actually don't know anything about magic. I just looked on his throne and I was like, he doesn't have this set, and so I was like, hello, yes, could I have that set with that picture on it? And they were just like, yeah, sure, and they just gave it to me. I was like, oh, thank God, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about it, please. I just want to buy this and go, because it was so crowded. It was Christmas. But it's like, if you want someone to be a part of your hobby, don't be condescending about it, like, at all. Just don't. Because now you just don't have a fucking... Now you don't have a fucking new person to hang out with about your hobby. Because you fucking is stupid about it. I need to update my throne. Update your throne! Update it! That's why they didn't want to talk to you. It was Christmas? Good. I didn't want to talk to them either. Because it was Christmas. But, the hobby store that Callie went to get the, One Piece blind bags is, she said it was really nice. I want to go when we're feeling better. Obviously, I don't want to go over there when we're feeling like garbage. But I want to go over there and, like, talk to the people, because apparently, like, they're trying to get, like, more women involved with their like, stuff. Because apparently it's just a bunch of old guys. And they were like, we'd like some younger people and also some women. And I was like, oh, good news. I'm 3,400 years old and a woman. So... I want to go over there and check out their vibe and see how nice they are. But apparently they have like a ton of One Piece stuff, and I was like, yes! Please! Please! It's so hard to find One Piece stuff now. You know what? I don't think I can talk about this. Never mind. I was gonna talk about something, but I forgot. Anyway, I can be vague about it. We did something. Callie and I went out and did something. And we were trying to find One Piece cards, and we also I noticed that there were also no magic cards, and she was like, well, that's because, like, people actually play One Piece TCG and Magic TCG, and I didn't really connect the dots with that one, because usually when you, like, go and find, like, cards and stuff, like, it's like, why do people scout Pokemon cards but not One Piece boxes? Or I feel like Magic probably also gets scalped depending on, like, what their crossover event is. Like, I guarantee you this fucking, those Final Fantasy ones are gonna get scalped out of their minds. But, like, I feel like regular Magic cards, like, just plain old whatever Magic cards, like, I feel like those probably don't get scalped. And I know, like, One Piece, I've never had an issue where people scalped those boxes. Or at least, like, to the extent where, like, Pokemon does. Because, like, we went to a store to go look at some of the TCG that they had in stock. This is like a regular store. This wasn't like a hobby shop or anything. This was like a store that also happened to have like some hobby stuff. You know how like Target has like a little hobby section? It's like really small. Like something like that. And they had One Piece cards out. They had Magic cards out. They had that Disney card game out. But like the Pokemon section was totally empty. And there was a sign that said you have to ask the people at the front desk to see if we have any in stock, because they just don't put them on the shelves anymore. And I was like, that's actually insane. So it just sort of like, I don't know, put in perspective like TCG nowadays, because I was like, oh, I guess people do like collect Pokemon cards in a way that's like people are now scalping it because they're like, oh well, I can get that Charizard card that costs $500. Meanwhile, there's a One Piece card, there's a Law card in one of the One Piece packs that I think I've opened on stream once. It was like the $70 box. It was one that wasn't as highly like excitable as the other ones, just I don't know why. But there was a Law card in there. It wasn't the Law card I wanted, but there is a different Law card in there. I think it's like an alt rare. That's like $500 some odd. But like you don't see people scalping that box for the fucking Law card. And I think it's because people don't really collect One Piece cards or collect like Magic the Gathering cards, because people actually want to play the game also. Like on top of that, like I collect the One Piece cards, but I also really want to learn how to play it, and I want to find some people to play it with because I think it'd be cool and fun. And I think it's the same with Magic, but I don't know, like, that's why, like, when the Final Fantasy MTG was coming out, and, like, John was like, I'll buy you a pack, I was like, don't. Don't. Because I'm not going to play it. They're just going to sit, and I feel bad because they're expensive. And it's like, it's one thing if I spend money to fucking, you know, collect something and just have it sit there and collect dust or whatever, but, like, it's another thing if, like, someone else spends the money for, like, a tchotchke that's just going to sit there and I can't actually use it. And women, yeah, and women. They want young people and just women in general. So I'm like, good news. I'm a hag maxer and also a woman. So I want to go and I want to get their vibe because they sounded really nice, especially if they like One Piece stuff. You want to talk about MTG Scalp? Let me show you some of the prices of some packs. The Fall Collector's Boosters, $280 being sold for $1,000. No way. That's why I said the MTG ones are probably like the boxes like Fallout and Final Fantasy, when they have like those like crossover ones, I feel like those get scalped because that's like that's an IP on top of an IP, right? Like people love Fallout, people love Final Fantasy. I'm sure there's some people who don't play Magic but like Final Fantasy that probably bought those cards, right? But do you know if like just regular MTG cards, like ones that don't have like an IP attached to them, do you know if those get scalped? Because if they do, then you can just forget what I said. I'm just stupid. But I'm not surprised that like the Fallout, the Final Fantasy, like the crossover ones are very much being scalped because like, yeah, Lord of the Rings. Oh, absolutely the Lord of the Rings. Holy shit. What if you play Magic with Callie and I, and then Chris and I can learn One Piece so we can all forward play? I don't have any interest in Magic though, is the problem. That's the problem. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been interested in a trading card game since Pokemon, and that was when I was like 12. And the only reason I got like bing bong ding dong big brained about One Piece was One Piece cards, is just because I like One Piece. It's like, because like there's tons of other card games out, like looking for One Piece cards. I'm also like, oh wow, Jujutsu Kaisen has some cards, and like other anime that I don't watch has cards. I saw Bleach cards, like I've seen a lot of them, but then I'm just like, I have no interest in these because I don't actually like these shows like a lot, so it doesn't matter. But when it's One Piece, I'm like, meow, meow, meow. That's my wife! Give me my wife and every single piece of media I can absorb. My body pillow, you can see a little bit of peeking out from the pillows because my dogs move the thing. Oh my god, Riley is so fucking chill maxed right now, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to give Riley a walk today because she's she's gonna have way too much energy when I'm done streaming. No, most MTG bases never grow in price. Okay, so like, then my comment still stands. I think until One Piece gets to like this sort of crazy standard as like Pokemon, I think I'm probably safe with the scalping. Now my problem is just trying to find hobby shops that have them in stock because Bandai's being a little cunt about it. about all of their stuff, not just One Piece, but like anything that's coming out of Bandai is just like, well, we'll see. We'll see if we get that in. We'll see if we can give your store some. But it won't be the amount that you asked for. It's like, what? Are you afraid of money? Are you afraid of money? What's your problem? I'd like to make her sit down and play with me. No, I don't like MTG. You can play as Kafka? I don't know why the Final Fantasy... I was so sure I was like, oh, the Final Fantasy... Because they have a 10 deck, they have a 6 deck, and I'm like, oh. Maybe? And then I was like, no. I think it's also just because I don't need another expensive hobby. Plamo is getting stupid expensive, and the One Piece cards are probably also going to start getting kind of expensive, which really sucks. But... if anything, the base price MTG sets go down the longer it's out. Oh, wow. Did someone say MTG? Yeah, Pixel plays. If you want to play with a little Gaslight. Okay, I have to draw. I play with Ghost and Thad and their little shits when they play, as well as my older brother. Oh yeah, when I visited and you and your brother were playing, I was like half listening and I was like, ah, yes. Siblings playing card games. I'm getting priced out of everything from my childhood. Yeah. It sucks. The annoying part is that it's not even people who fucking play the game, because like obviously, like in my mind, maybe it's not like this, maybe I'm just thinking naively, but I feel like people who do Plamo, who do any kind of like TCG, whether it's Magic or One Piece, Pokemon, whatever, if you like do that thing, right, like if you put your little plastic guys together, if you fucking play your TCG games, you're gonna want other people to fucking play it, and then so for other people to play it, you want it to be fucking affordable, right? So it's like, who's out here making this shit expensive? Scalpers. I hate you. You're making things so unfun, and you're making it very hard for people to get into cool things. I mean, it's nerd shit, but like, who cares? Are you growling in your sleep? Are you mad also at scalpers, Mia? You're like, yeah, fuck you, scalpers. Arr. Arr. It just makes me so fucking mad. Stop making everything expensive! Please! I got really lucky and snagged everything when it was first released for pre-order. It has gone up in price a lot. Okay, and I think I drew eyes on every single one. I drew eyes on every single one of these. I was so... Oh my god. When do the Final Fantasy cards come out for MTG? I wanted to wait for the actual cards to be announced. I didn't want to get it if it was just a bunch of 7 stuff since it's the big one. Thankfully, I think the packs are 6, 10, 7, and 14. I think. And the fact that, like, each pro tag has their own commander deck, I think is what they're called. Mid-June? Next week, June 6th is pre-release, and June 15th is full release. What constitutes as a pre-release? How do you get the pre-release one? Oh, sorry, you literally explained it. When the local LGS has them. Okay. I can't read, I'm illiterate. You bought Callie a pack like a while ago. Like back when the pre-orders were out, I think. I think it was the same time that you were trying to get me one, and I was like, don't. Don't. Something in my eye. I discovered a TCG that's small hardware parts. Wait, what? Like nuts and bolts and washers? That's when I got my work bonus and became say you sure did. Are you and or Chris going to stream the unpacking of the Final Fantasy MTG cards? Perhaps? I might have no interest in actually playing the game, but I do want to live vicariously. Opening up card packs is so fun. We're doing that either Monday when it shows it's being delivered, or most likely Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you got those through Amazon. Okay. Oh boy. June is so soon, dude. Holy shit. I was looking up to sign up for something fandom related on my personal account, and they were like, oh, there'll be more information on June 1st. And I was like, June 1st? That's kind of far. It's kind of far. And then I looked at the fucking calendar. I was like, it's almost the end of May. It's almost the end of May. And June is after May. Girl, help. Oh, holy shit. 2025 is the slowest and the fastest of the years so far. I don't trust Amazon for a booster box. Me either. I believe because it's still a pre-order, you should get them this at the same time. The prices on Amazon for cards have gone up so much. I was looking at One Piece cards this morning and I was like, holy Christ, I'm not getting them through Amazon. Because I was just looking through Amazon because the hobby shops have been having such a hard time getting them. Just like off cup. And so I was like, well, let me see what Amazon's doing. Because usually Amazon has some cards. And I was like, fuck, not for that price. Jesus Christ. They have... like the anniversary, the second TCG anniversary set for like $1,000. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Why is it $1,000? It was like $150 when I bought it. And it's just the cards you can get in other sets, but in a one big set. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, $1,000? Eat my ass, Amazon. I know I can get this at a cheaper price somewhere else. That's insane. June 1st is literally Sunday. Time is a soup. Reasonable to start a riot, yes. Absolutely. I was like, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Hell no. I love that punching emote so much. I want to start making animated emotes. I don't have Adobe Illustrator. Or not Illustrator, After Effects. So I'm probably going to do a lot of them by hand. But I really like the charity one I did, so I'm sure I can figure it out. It'll take me a while, but I'll figure it out. I've been un-American as fuck buying Chinese knockoffs of gear because the prices are ludicrous. It's literally just extra pockets and you're asking for $300. Yeah, it's pockets. You don't... Do you understand how much of a luxury pockets are on your clothes? That's insane. Jokes aside, $300 for some extra pockets is actually just... That's... They're robbing you at that point. That's so crazy. Everything's so expensive! Okay, and then we'll just erase the other eye that I put in because I just forgot. I think my problem is that like her 1.0 does not have an eye patch. So I'll like watch Rat streams and then like I didn't have a reference up while I was sketching these this morning and I was like, yeah, she's got 2 eyes. Obviously. Duh. And it took me an hour to figure out that I did not have to draw the other eye. I love her eye patch though. I also love that the eye patch goes over her face like this. So you can see it. It's good. That's good design. So I really like whoever did her reference art. Hold on. Tart Cat. Good stuff. I can find clones that are like $30 differences. If I catch fire, it melts to my skin, but I got bigger issues if I get torched. Zane! No! I mean, yeah, but also... Don't do that. Ow, why does my hand hurt so much? Oh, $30 differences. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know, for $30 difference, maybe don't get caught on fire. But if it's $30 versus $300, maybe just don't get caught on fire. Right? Maybe we just don't get caught on fire. And then it won't matter. Real stuff is... Blend of real stuff is nylon cotton. Knockoffs are polyester cotton. Well, they would get me because I don't know the difference between those, so... You've started a crafting table? What are you crafting? What are you crafting in your table? Should I make her ears bigger? I feel like I should. I feel like they're kind of behind that hair a bunch. There we go. I tear apart old stuff and would stitch stuff together, use unused gear, and use the material. Ghillie suits are fun. Whoa. Alterations to clothes like sewing on Velcro tabs to the knees so I can adjust them. That's pretty good though. Maybe in a year after accumulating more scrap. I mean, maybe you can just make your own after that. You don't have to pay $30 or $300. You can make your own homegrown gear. That's fireproof and useful, fashionable even, serving. Okay, now that I have that, I can probably make this a little bigger. The fucking little hamster is so cute. Oh my god, she doesn't have the fucking... Wait a second. Oh my god, I need to redo these. I need to redo these. Why did I do that? I need to redo these for Rat. Why? Because she doesn't have the fucking... Her jacket is asymmetrical. And I just, like, didn't fucking notice until just now. And then I was like, wait a minute. I am so sure I made this symmetrical when I was fucking doing the old emotes. And I did. Oh, you guys can't see the ref. Sorry. Look, the one on her right has the puffy blue sleeve, but she doesn't have it on the left. I have to redo these! Oh my god. It's not a big deal. I'm more just upset at myself for not fucking noticing until just now. Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't think any of these are live anyway. I don't think. Oh my god. I mean, Rat didn't notice because she didn't say anything when I sent these over. But I see them now and I'm gonna fix them because I noticed. Oh my god. Okay, some of these are actually gonna be very easy to fix. This one's gonna be super easy because you can't even see most of her arm. It could, oh yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'm so surprised that I didn't fucking notice and I just drew them. That's great. I'm actually mad at myself for doing that. I even got her belt in this one. I didn't get the other sleeve? What was I doing? I'm so mad at myself for not fucking noticing that I messed that up. That's crazy. Oh my god, I feel awful. I mean, no, I don't think Rat noticed, and if she did, she didn't tell me. She needed to. Oh my god, I need to fix those. Okay. Okay, that one doesn't matter because there's only one hand. This one's got both, and I just fucking drew the sleeve. Oh! Oh my god, I'm actually mad that I didn't notice. Not that I had, like, it's really not that much extra work. It's really not. I'm just mad that I didn't notice. And then I just, like, bing bong brained that they were symmetrical. Everyone knows clients rarely see problems, only creator knows there are mistakes. Well, it depends. If it's like a design thing, I feel like some people do notice. You drew it how your brain wanted to draw it? Yeah. Shit. I do have to fix these though. I don't know if Rat's talked about some stuff, so I won't talk about it. But I have to fix these. Okay. I will shoot her a message and be like, hey, I want to fix these for you. Don't even fucking worry about it. There we go. Usually if I see mistakes, it's like anatomy stuff. In which case, like, you know, that's mostly just because, like, ooh, this didn't come out the way my brain, like, saw. And to, what the heck? Why did a bunch of waters fall in my book? I just got water on my keyboard, hold on. I don't know, like... Fucking, you did exclamation point water came out of my mouth. I feel like that happens a lot though when it's like a personal piece and I have like an idea of how I want something to look, and if it doesn't come out right, I'm like, wow, this sucks, I hate it a lot. And like rarely do I go back to like client work and I'm like, I mean, obviously I'm like, okay, like I was actually talking to Kelly about this morning because I was like, I can't wait to redo your emotes that I did for you because I don't like the ones that I did because I've gotten better, right? Like I've gotten, like, I've figured out like how I want to do emote work so that it like is less work on me and it also still comes out really nice, but I was still kind of learning the way of like how to do emotes when I was doing Callie's like old ones. So now I look at them and I'm like, I want to redo these so bad. I want to redo these so bad. Ah! And that's like, that's normal. But I usually don't fuck up the design of something. I'm so surprised I didn't like notice. Give me your refs! Give it to me. Listen, I raised them! I raised my prices! Don't be mad at me, I raised them. I did. Don't hit me, I raised them. Some of these ads scream low effort. I wish I could, like... If I have to play ads on Twitch, I wish I could, like... pick which ads I want to show. That way I could meme on you guys, and even the ads would be entertainment. If you're looking at my card, I can't get in there. Those are old those are old prices. I can't get into my card. I don't know what happened. I can't get in. So I put them on Ko-fi because I can't get into my card. I'm stupid. I tried to get in it over the weekend because I was like, I have to remember to raise my prices, and I can't get in. I can't get in! It won't let me! I can't get in there! So they're on Ko-fi. I was like, oh, I can't get in, but I need something. Because I don't like doing word of mouth pricing because I want to make sure everybody 100% knows that like I'm pricing everything like the same for everybody. Especially, you know, so especially when I'm doing emotes and stuff, like I don't want people, because I saw this happen like years ago. Like someone didn't have like pricing written down, and they were like asking for more money for like more popular streamers and stuff, which is like they can afford it obviously, but like I don't want to do that. I just want my prices to be like straight across the board. I don't want to be like, oh well, Callie gets a reduced rate because we're living together, so obviously she gets lower rate. Like I don't want anything like for that to happen, so I just want like base price. Oh, 70 dividing. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's because if you buy them in a batch of 5, I want them to be less money, but still more than... if you bought 4. I girl mathed it. I figured it out. I wasn't going to say... No, listen, it's, yeah. No, wait, listen. I was arguing. Callie was like, "Did you raise your fucking prices before I buy some?" And I was like, I almost said 10. You guys will be proud of me. At least I almost said 10. And then I went no, because I thought back to the time where Lael, Ophi, and Hut all got on my ass and were like, I'll kill you as an artist. Artist to artist on violence. I said it would be stupid. See, I heard you guys in my brain. I was like, I'll raise them to 10 because that's a nice even number. And it's not a big hike in price. And then I was like, no, if I do that, I'm gonna have my DMs, they're gonna be yelling at me. I know, and which is what my friends don't want me to be doing. So I was like, okay, 15. And then Callie was like, fine, but you know Lael has his up for like 25. I was like, remember how much per hour? It's hard to like do it by hour because half the time I'm like yapping. Like I would say out of 4 hours and 15 minutes that I've been streaming, I have probably been working for about 2. I'm also very slow. Today's market is $20 equals $5 adult. $5 adult. What does that mean? No, see, I'm slow though. I work so slow. Even when I'm not streaming, I work really slow. Oh, $20 is $5 adult dollars. You're so right. God, I hate that you're right, but you're right. This is so bad. Everything is so expensive. Please imagine how I would T-pose. Listen. It's hard to do it hourly because here's the thing. This is how I'm like in my mind. I'm like, okay, well, I'm too slow. Like I draw really slow. Even when I'm not streaming, I draw really slowly. So in my mind, if I'm like, oh, $15 please per hour that I work, and I work really slowly, I'm like dragging it out, and now people are paying more money per hour right? Because I work slow. But then there's the conundrum of what if I were fast? Now you're gonna be making less money, right? But you still, like, if you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I hate numbers. That's why you find a middle ground. Goose face. I don't know how. That's when I get all my art friends into a group call and I just say numbers and I go up incrementally until everyone stops yelling at me. That's when I just get all my artist friends into a group call. I'm like 15, 16, 17, and then I just wait until everyone goes, okay. It's hard. It's hard to judge your own art a lot of the time. All of the time. I say a lot of the time as if I'm not always doing it all of the time. Welcome back from your nap. I hope it was bad. I hope you had a bad nap, and I hope when you woke up you were like, oh, what year is it? I hope you had a good nap. Raise your price? I did! I raised them! They were $7, now they're $15! I nearly doubled them. Ooh. Think about it being a lockpicker. They charge a hefty price for essentially a handful of even minutes of work because they aren't charging time but everything else. It's your skills that are valuable. See, that's an even worse way to ask me to price myself is by my skill. that's an even worse way to try and ask me to price myself, because I that's where I need other people, right? I tried it. So like someone told me once, and this was actually very helpful, was like, if people are tipping you a lot of money on top of what they're already paying you, you need to raise your prices. Which is, I did mean to raise my prices. It's just, I felt bad because every time I went to go do it, someone was in my DMs like, hey, are your commissions open? I'd like to buy some emotes. I'm like, okay, they've already looked at my prices and they probably priced it out, so they don't, I need to do it at that price. And I just never got a chance to fucking fix them until I got my butt kicked. But, I'm in the same boat. See, Happy's is also, they also have theirs at $15 an emote. See? See? My client literally scolded me to raise my price. See, yeah, if that stuff happens, then I'm like, okay. And like, to be fair, yeah, my clients and my friends, who are also sometimes my clients, have done They were $7. Yeah, they were $7. And a batch of 5 was 30. Now they're 15. So I raised them a lot in my mind. Now the aggro ping has gone on to Happy. Now it can slink away and no one will have to yell at me anymore. That's why I'm backed up until August. That was the other thing, right? Somebody got mad at me once because I told them, I've told artists I've calmed to raise their prices, and they told me it's rude. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, obviously, but no, Femi, this is your streamer. Yell at streamer. No, to me, I don't think, because it's helpful. It's helpful. That's why I allow tips, right? Because if I'm undercharging, then I'll know if people tip. Or the more straight answer is just to have people in my DMs going, hey, raise your fucking prices. Right? And it helps. It helps. Again, I can't speak for everybody, but like I'm bad at it. I'm bad at pricing. I've always been bad at pricing. I've always felt like it's been too much. I remember there was one time where like I had my prices at, I don't remember what they were. They were probably low. And I wasn't getting any commission, so I just lowered them until I got commissions. And by that time, it was really low. And I got a ton! And I was like, oh, I found the special price point. Right? And so I was like, oy, it's hard. So I don't know. I don't mind. I know you guys tease me, but I also know, like, especially from like other people in here who are also artists, right? Who tell me like, hey, you need to raise your prices. I know. I know, but it also helps. It helps coming from other artists, and it especially helps coming from people who commission me, because then I know. The artist said it was rude? No, I think I think someone like just who wasn't the artist. Something feels satisfying about cleaning out my place. Oh yeah, it's always very nice. I feel like an artist is probably never going to be offended if someone's like, you need to raise your prices. I need to borrow your faces of One Piece magazine at some point. Oh, okay. Do you want it right now? Okay. Hold on, chat, I'll be right back. Why am I doing this? I can just turn it off. I'm stupid. Don't look at me. Hello, dogs. It's me, your mother. And my dogs. And my dogs. You're the best dog. Oh my god, you guys are so eepy. You guys are so fucking spoiled. You guys are so spoiled. Beep, 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 beep. The trade-off is being accessible to a wider pool of clients. Well, that's why I want to offer stuff that like I can sell at like a less expensive price. You know what I mean? Like Skebs. Just put at the very bottom of a listing $1,000 specialty art surprise. I'm just gonna let my dogs like go into some pet safe paint and just go to town. And then I'll just scan it and be like, here you go. There's gonna be someone at some point who'll be curious enough. True. I remember when NFTs were a thing. I mean, they're still kind of a thing, but when they were first coming out, I had a couple people come to me and they're like, why don't you do NFTs? Like, not in a way that they wanted NFTs. They were just like, well, why don't you make NFTs so you can make money? And I was like, no. Because NFTs are fucking stupid. And they're like, well, yeah, it is, but like, you can get money from stupid people. And I was like, no! Like, yeah, okay. Sure, but the morality of it, I was like, I would feel bad, right? Like, also, I'd have to put my fucking name on an NFT, and that shit's embarrassing. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yep, that's me, government name on that NFT. That's gonna be embarrassing as fuck. Are you silly? Are you fucking silly? No. It'll be Fujoshi art? That's my secret. All of my art's Fujoshi. Every piece of art I make, even the emotes, I put in a little like two guys kissing somewhere. You'll never know where it is though. I'm kidding. Could you imagine? It's about the clout? Yeah, and I was like, I don't have fucking clout, dude. Like, I am like, look at these ugly monkeys. Look at these ugly concerned ape, not concerned ape, or the bored ape. Bored apes. Look at these ugly monkeys I can make, right? I was like, what are you talking about? But they were just like, yeah, just make a lot of money from stupid people. And I was like, like, I guess, but I don't know, man. It's also just stupid. It's all, like, NFTs are just fucking stupid. It's like, look, it's this thing that nobody else has. And I'm like, that's just a painted picture. Right? Like, they got a ton of, if that's the definition of an NFT, I got some great news for you. Museums have a lot of NFTs you can look at. One-of-a-kind pictures no one else can ever have. Stupid. Fucking guides. And they're like, no, but it's digital. And I'm like, okay, that's a PNG. That's something you commissioned and that you own. That no one else can own. That's a commission. I was just like, why are you putting a fucking new name on something that already exists? Like, technically what I'm doing right now is an NFT by definition, right? I'm making emotes for irradiated_rat. These are her emotes. She paid for them, and no one should download them and use them as their own, because that's going against my TOS, and it's also like now encroaching on Rat's stuff, right? So the difference is, I'm not killing the environment to house these. I'm giving her a zip file for her to put into twitch.television, and then they're just gonna sit on my fucking computer in case she needs them for something else. Like, what? It's I'm telling you, when NFTs came out, I was just like, this is, you're putting a different word on something that already exists, and you're pissing me off. And then my friends were just like, why don't you just make an NFT and sell it to make money? And I'm like, that's because I have to put my name on it, and that would be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. I'd rather show people my 15-year-old art I did in high school than put my name on an NFT. It's a gotcha. It's not, though. It's not. It's infuriating is what it is. It's infuriating is what it is. It's not a limited run. That's like, hey, I only have 5 commission slots open. Take them while they're hot. That's it. This shit, it already exists. It already exists. They just put a dumb name on it. And they house it in something that like kills the environment. It's dumb. I'm sorry, but it's dumb. And if crypto pisses me off for like a totally different reason, but like NFTs were just like, you just created a new name. You created a dude bro name for something that literally already exists. It's mind-numbingly stupid. To make an NFT, it has to be paid in crypto. Oh, that's the difference. Okay. Okay, so it's a double scam. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just understood the point of NFTs! You did it! Oh my god, you single-handedly, in a way that literally no one else has ever been able to explain to me, the point of NFTs. It's a double scam. It's a pyramid scheme. I feel incredible just learning this. Oh, that's incredible. That's insane. Oh my god, NFTs were to make crypto cool. Okay. I didn't connect them. I thought they were just two separate stupid things. Now I know that they're one whole stupid thing. Now they're just one whole bigger part of this stupid cookie. I understand now. Okay. Actually, genuinely, thank you. Because it used to piss me off. People were like, "Ooh, this is an NFT." And I'm like, that is something that already exists. But it isn't. It's a skamaz. It's a bigger skamaz than I thought it was. Okay, so now I'm like doubly happy that I didn't make an NFT, because then I would have had to like fucking buy in a crypto. And no thanks. I'm okay. I'm good. Currency itself is also a pyramid scam. Use our money, we promise it's worth something, backed by the strength of the economy and the power of our weapons. It's true. It's true. I was dissociating in the car one day. So this is why I don't like not driving, because then I fucking sit down and I think about dumb things. But I was in the car and I was watching the trees go by, and I was like, why do we use money? Why do we need money? Like, why can't we just be cool and like give people stuff that they need? You know, like I was thinking about like old times, like before money, where like we traded, and it was like, yes, I will give you 5 ducks for 1 cow, please. And I was like, why can't we just go back to that? This is one of the reasons why I would rather drive myself places than be driven around, because I dissociate. Soren likes to say I turn myself off like an NPC. Soren, no, I'm not looking for an actual legitimate answer, Maggot, I promise. I know I can figure out lots of reasons why. But it was just like a dumb thought. It was just a dumb thought that I had while I was in the car. I think about that every day. Yeah. This is why I don't know where anything is, because when I'm driven places, I just turn off like an NPC. Just dissociate. Oh my god. Yeah, I just like, I don't know why it came up into my brain. But I was like, you know, when you're in Minecraft, right? When you're playing Minecraft on like a server, and you're like, hey, I need some diamonds, and then they're like, well, for a diamond you need to give me like 3 emeralds or something. I don't know. I don't play Minecraft very often with a lot of people, and when I do, I don't trade. So I don't know what the economy is like on Minecraft, but I'm just like, wow, look, you can just trade things. Like, give me egg. Give me 5 stacks of egg and I'll give you a diamond. Why do you need 5 stacks of 64 eggs? Do you want your diamond or not? I don't know. The economy mods there's economy mods for Minecraft? I so want to live in an economy twice. I don't want to. The problem is not everyone can acquire eggs. True. But you can acquire other things. For example, in Minecraft, I'm very good at digging. I love digging in Minecraft. It is the simplest thing I can do. And still play the game and still get serotonin. Don't ask me why. I don't know why digging is the thing that my brain is like, dig hole, we yearn for the mines of Minecraft. But that's what I like to do in Minecraft, especially on like, on public, not public, but like friend servers, like multiplayer servers, and I'll just like fucking be like, hey, do you need me to dig you a hole? Do you need me to like make you a strip mine? Yeah, okay, yep, okay. What do you want? Nothing, I just want to be left alone. I want to put on One Piece in the background, and I'm gonna dig a hole in Minecraft for 4 hours, and I don't want to be bothered. Thanks. Thank you. I'd like to watch an entire arc of One Piece while digging a hole in Minecraft. Goodbye. That's all I need in life. But then I have a bunch of shit like dirt and cobblestone and other blocks and stuff. And if people are like, whoa, I need deep slate, I'll be like, oh, don't worry, I got 5 billion deep slate. And then I just give people deep slate. Well, you have to turn them into zombies first for the best prices, just like real life. No! Not the corporate Minecraft zombies. There's also skill limitations, so money creates a standard. So someone who flips patties for a living can acquire stuff for their hobbies. It's true. It's very complicated. I understand the whole thing for money. But sometimes I just dissociate and I go, what if I ate all the money and we had no more money and we just had trade for the rest of our lives? What about that? Right? It's just like, it's a fleeting dissociative thought because I'm not driving. This is why you let me drive. Oh my god. I used to play on the server years ago, and you had player stalls and a server marketplace where you could go buy and sell whatever. Those, oh my god. Minecraft is crazy. We can trade emeralds with villagers? Yeah, you can. But I never do that, because I don't know, like, they always have things that I'm just like, why do I need this? I can't build a house with leather, so I don't want it. I don't need it. The leather block. Wait, is that real? You guys have to understand. I know Minecraft's been out since like, for I think maybe like half of how long I've actually been alive for, but I actually just, I don't know anything about Minecraft. I know that there's dirt blocks and cobblestone and ore blocks, and deep slate is a new one that I've learned, and glass, and you make that with sand. And I learned recently, within the last couple of years, thanks to Lael, that if you make copper blocks and you put them out in the sun, they turn green, which is really cool. So I don't know anything about Minecraft. If there's a leather block, I will believe you. Oh, you should. A flesh Wendy's? Yes, I would love to make my flesh Wendy's. The flesh block mod in Minecraft is the best because that means I get to make a Wendy's out of flesh. Don't bother Hut about it, she's busy! I'll kill you in Minecraft. Sometimes I wonder, since Minecraft characters are blocks, can we make flesh houses? Houses made of the heads of our enemies, for example? I don't know. I know there's a mod that gives you flesh blocks, though, from the nether. Mind hop. Come hungry, leave happy. Oh man, I could fuck up a yucky, like, fast food breakfast right now, actually. I think I'm done being nauseous, which is great, but that also means that I've spent like the last 2.5 days not eating because I've been so nauseous, and my body's just like, eat anything. Eat junk food. Cinestacks? What are those? I haven't been IHOP in a long time. I like how we can steal gassed babies, take them back with us, keep them soaked in water for a few days, feed the snowballs to make them grow, and then eventually slap a special saddle on them and ride them. What the fuck are you talking about? Is this still Minecraft? Yes! What? What? What the hell's a ghast? I gotta Google this. Hold on, I'm stupid. Minecraft is full of war crimes. I mean, that's not something that I'm surprised by. Minecraft ghast. Oh, those motherfuckers! I hate them. You can hold on. Ghast babies. Ew! Ew! The babies are ugly. Ew! Why can't I see inside of them? It's new? Obtaining. What the fuck? They're cute. They're ugly, but they're cute. Ew, the thing inside of them pulsates. They can wear pilot goggles? These are cute. I like that the thing inside of them pulsates. They should stay babies forever. I don't like adult ghast. They're ugly. I think I should just be able to put goggles on this baby and just have it. The meme that Mojang does nothing for years and then comes out with updates that no one asked for. Yeah, but this is cute. I like that the thing inside of it goes bub 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 bub. I also like that the fucking first thing I clicked on did it said, "Oh, I know I can tell you how to obtain it," and then it didn't. Very cool. Why does it look like that? I want this! I want this baby! Hold on. Look at this picture. Look at that! He looks constipated in that picture. I like it. I like that thing. Thank you for bringing the serotonin into my life, Monster. I appreciate it. Out of context, that sentence was actually crazy, though. I was like, what are we stealing? What are you talking about? I like it. It's him, it's Monster, the serotonin bringer. Bringer of serotonin. Don't put that responsibility on me. I didn't care if I could live up to it. No, I mean, literally all you have to do... Listen, I'll tell you how easy it is. I push the go live button. Monster does the Layla Rive emote. And I'm like, there he is, Monster. Hi. And done. Bringer of serotonin. Easy. Easy! Eventually I'll get my own Arrive emote. Oh, what would it look like? Okay, this side is the side with the actual fucking... puffy jacket. I will tell y'all, I already have a sick stomach. What? You didn't even get the barbecue! You can't yell at us! All you had was a Chipotle burrito. It'll be a little version of me or my psychosis-induced flaming rat Maurice. I like Maurice. I like the vibe of Maurice. It's exercising. It's trying to make room for the barbecue that's it's anticipating. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How could you do this to me? I told you don't do it! Man gives into peer pressure, goes, how could you have done this to me? The whispers of evil are just whispers. You can chew and swallow. Get something light at the barbecue. So you don't hurt yourself. Warm milk. Ugh. Okay, I think Saint's actually out to kill you. Warm honeyed milk. Yuck. Warm pilk in the microwave stat? No. Warm milk is so weird because, like, if you think about the amount of times you actually eat warm milk, it's like a lot. Like hot chocolate. I refuse to drink it with hot water. It has to be milk because then, like, the consistency is way better. But when I think about, like, just warm— oh, there he goes. There goes Sorrel. Goodbye. When I think about just warm milk off the cuff, like, by itself, I don't know why my body is like, ew, yuck, that's gross. Who would ever drink warm milk? And I'm like, idiot, you drink warm milk. You drink warm flavored milk all the time, you fucking bozo! Shit milk, sweet honey iced tea, Pepsi milk. But it's flavored? Yeah, but like, it's still warm milk. Right? I'm just like, it's just warmed up milk with some powder in it. Or like when I put milk in my coffee, it warms up the milk. Oh, speaking of coffee, we went to a coffee shop that was really nice and quiet. And we sat there like talking for a little bit. Me and Callie. And one of the baristas there came over without a word and set down 2 pastries at our table and then walked away. We did not pay for those. She just straight up gave it to us. And I was like, oh, thank you. I have— oh shit, I saw my croissant in the fucking refrigerator. I need to heat it up and put some butter on it. Like, legitimately think you just get in your head about stuff and convince yourself it's bad, so no matter how good it actually is, you just psych yourself out? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like that with like things that aren't even food, right? Like roller coasters. I love roller coasters, but the going up part makes me want to fucking like peel my skin off. It makes me feel so bad. I don't like going up. Going down, good. Going up, bad. So I can't ride those things like Doctor Doom's Free Fall or like Tower of Terror and shit like that, because like that's a constant go up, go down. I want to go up once and go down a lot, but don't go back up. No up, only down. Coffee shop data you? What are you talking about? Stop. That girl was really cute though. The barista, she was cute. I was like, ah! And we went back there, I think the next week. And she was there. But we didn't stay. That's you! That's you! I finished the line work for this one. Pissing all by yourself, Hayes. Sorry, I don't know why I keep doing that. Fucking stupid. I finished like the sketch for that one. I wanted to show it to you and be like, is this good? Before I lined it. But oh, also, I need to fix all of your old emotes. I have to fix them. I have to fix them. I literally just now noticed that I fucked up on your left sleeve on all of them. That shows your left sleeve. So, don't don't use the zip file I just sent you. I'm gonna go back and we'll fix them all. I know. I know. I was like, did Rat notice and just not want to tell me, or did she not notice at all? Oh my god. Yeah, so I realized that your left sleeve doesn't have like the blue puff. And on all of them I fucking did that. And I was like, oh my god. Not that one, because you can't see that one. These two are fine. This one's easy to fix. I mean, they're all easy to fix. I just felt really stupid because I just didn't notice. And I was like, oh my god, I have to go back and I have to fix all of them. So I'm gonna fix those. And I'm gonna give those to you ASAP. I'm so sorry. But this one's almost done. And this one's pretty much done. And then, what time is it? Oh, it's getting close to 6. I want to walk my dog. I want to get a snack and then walk my dog. I'll finish lining this and then... Or I'll finish sketching this and then we'll probably go. Don't worry about it so much. Okay, I know. I was like, I don't know if Rat noticed. So I want to say it's probably... I'm just like mad at myself for not noticing, right? Because it's like, that's something I should have like paid attention to. So I'm gonna fix those though before you go out. And I don't know if you've talked about the thing that we talked about yesterday, but I didn't specify anything. But let me fix the old ones before you do anything with them. Hi Triborb! Good morning. Yeah, they were getting ready to close, and they had some leftover pastries, so she was really goated and gave us some free pastries. She was really nice. I finished cleaning out my car. Whoa! Oh, cleaning out the car is something I'm very bad at doing. Cleaning my room, though, is something that, like, I try to do once a week just because it keeps me, like, sane. It feels so nice having a clean place. I'm on a wait list for that thing anyway. Okay. Cool. I was like, I have to fucking tell her after stream, don't fucking use those yet! Ah! Alright, how are you doing, Rat? These have been an absolute joy to work on, once again. More rat emotes! We got this one, based off the hamster meme. Everybody loves this one. We got this one. We've got this one, which is based off of that one. I like the smug look she has. We've got that one. That was just like a rough sketch. It was just like, whoa. We've got this one. We've got the yippee. Don't worry about the fact that I gave her 2 eyes in each one. Again, I was like, why does this look wrong? It's because she wears a fucking eye patch, you ding dong bing bong. Best guess, thank you. I wanted to ask, do you want me to like draw it in the way that the meme is drawn in? Do you want me to like beautify it? Or do you want it to just be scuffed like this? I don't mind either way, I was just curious. We got the yippee. I need my beauty filter, please? Okay. I'll beautify this one then. No problem. And then okay, so this one, that's the emote that it's based off of. The uggo crying. I'm gonna draw it regularly, and then I'm just gonna try and fucking filter it to shit. And see if it's still readable. This one's gonna be a couple passes, because I'm not 100% sure how I want to go about this one. If I want to like draw it regular and then just make it look like that, or if I just want to draw it like that, I'm not 100% sure. That one's gonna be a testing one. But I'm happy with the one that happy with the way this one came out. I like how smug, and she looks kind of comfy too. I wish someone would hold me like that. I'm almost done with this one, and then we're gonna have to go because I want to walk my dog. Riley was so good yesterday on her walk. I want to reward her with another walk, especially since I've been so lazy all day today. Oh my god. Bro, they're out like a fucking light. I thought that was from Rat Shaker. Rat Shaker probably got the idea from that picture. The best part is that you can probably take this one and go chicka rat, chicka rat, chicka rat, chicka rat, chicka rat, chicka rat. I should ask that barista out on a date. I don't know how old they are. Apparently a lot of college students like to work there, which means I'm a hag. I need to date another hag. I need to date another hag. I need a rap version of it with giant balls on yours? On this one? Or do you want me to draw just a regular ass rat with some big balls? That rat is huge, I just realized. In that picture. I'll calm you for it. A little rat with dangling balls. Anyway, make sure you subscribe to Irradiated Rat so you too can have a cool emote like this one, or an actual for real rat with big fat dangly balls. Give rat money so you can hold a rat with giant balls in your hands. What if they're hag maxing? I don't know, they look kind of young. Not like kind of young, but like a little too young for me. Listen, I need a hat. You know what I need? I need the Fujo vet tag. I need my Fujo vet tag. I need someone like that. I need someone to see me in the wild and go, oh, a fellow Fujo, and then hag max with me. You just be the old lady, the older lady in a Yuri. It's fine. I don't want to be the older lady. I want to be the cute young poor one. Oh my god. Get your own rat using code RATMAX365 for 9% off for life. Exactly. You missed the specificality taking a barista on a coffee date. I doubt they want coffee. We can go to a different coffee place. Listen, I'm old and without Riz and it's stupid. I don't know. We're either going to a coffee place, a hobby shop, or we're playing World of Warcraft. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. The screen froze at a great moment. Oh good. I'm glad. There we go. Hold on, I need to... How did I do the other hair bits? Totally forgotten how to fucking draw a rat! This emoji. Every time I remember I made this, it makes me giggle. See what's so fucking silly, I love it. Rat knows what the public wants. Why has nobody ever offered my dangling rat balls before? Why has nobody offered me dangling rat balls before? That makes a big difference in that sentence. True. Listen, I can't offer you dangling rat balls. That's not my aesthetic. That's not my theme, right? I can offer you owl kissing. That's apparently my aesthetic. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten I owe you guys that. Don't even worry about it. Okay. And then let me see. I mean, I know this is just a sketch, but you posted it in Princessa memes. All right, let me see. That's perfect. I'm nothing but a good marketer of literally anyone who's not me. Okay, so if I were to do like motion blur, I can probably make that readable. Yeah. I can make that readable. I think I can maybe make the motion blur down a little bit, but I'll check it when I actually align it properly. Why are we talking about rat's balls? Rat might want an emote that's similar to this, but like an actual rat with big dangly balls. And if you want a big rat emote with even bigger balls, go subscribe to Irradiated Rat. That's what we're talking about. I was advocating for people giving rat money for emotes. Alright. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. And then I'll probably do the rest of these off stream so I can get them done. But we still have this one to do. And the yippee. And this one, that's gonna be a little interesting. I like this one. This one gave me cute aggression. There's always one in the pack of 5 that Rat orders that gives me mad cute aggression. And I think it's this one. The yippee is still probably in the running, but I think this one's giving me the best kind of cute aggression. I just like the way I drew her eye. It's fucking sassy as hell. It looks like she's looking over my shoulder while I'm drawing Fujoshi. Yaoi. Judging my yaoi. Alright. I'm gonna go get a snack and then I'm gonna go walk my dog because she's been sitting here for hours asleep. I know what you're drawing. I know what you are. I know what you are. We're probably gonna have a lot of art streams for commissions though, because I gotta do rats, and then I also have to do cowies. So we're gonna have a lot of nice, relaxing art streams. We'll see what my employment looks like in the coming weeks. If it's still nothing, then I'll probably just start early so I can just, this will be like me working since this is for money. It's for money! And if you guys would like one too, exclamation point Ko-fi will take you to my Ko-fi, or exclamation point comms will give you direct link to my comms, because I'm doing them through Ko-fi now. Because I locked myself out of my card and I can't change my fucking prices or anything. So I'm dumb. I don't know what happened! I don't know what happened. But if you're looking for my new commission stuff, it's on Ko-fi. I'll be adding some other stuff too. I need to figure out pricing for animated emotes. And then if you want something other than an emote, we can just talk about it. I don't get a lot of commission stuff like that isn't emotes through like my streaming stuff. So that's why it's just emotes. But I know Happy wanted to talk to me about something that's not an emote, so that's fine. We can always talk about that stuff. But I figured just off the cuff, I'll just let the emotes sit there. I'm sweaty. One of these days I oughta. You oughta what? You oughta what? Tell your dog to take her human. To walk her human well? Yeah, she'll walk me really well. Riley! Riley! Oh my god, you were in a deep fucking sleep, dude. Alright, it's time. It's time to fucking get up, stop taking a nap. You wanna go on a walk? Wow. No, the answer to that question was a resounding no, mother. I want to sleep on your pillows, please, thanks. Hi, Mia. You look so eepy. Okay, your go piss girl emote was doing numbers on the art space. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I ought to calm some emotes off you. Oh, hell yeah. I'm still on. I will not be in a little bit. It's 6. It's 6 p.m. I gotta go take a snack and then walk my dog. Because they've been lazy babies, or at least Riley. I can't walk Mia yet until I figure out what to do with her leg. I walked her too much at the beginning, and she got blisters, and she fucked up her foot, so I'm just gonna leave her there for a little bit. Figure it out. Is it for Callie's new model that definitely didn't get accidentally shown? Yeah, that one. Yes. I think I'll be able to work on her emotes though, because she has shown people her, the work that Hithrin did on her ref sheet. So I think I'll be able to stream them. I'll ask just to double check, but you guys will be able to see it. Do you have an itchy ear, puppy? Oh, your ear's all flipped out. It's okay? Okay, great. Alright, get these Zoros off the fucking wall. Get out of here. Stop. Stop. Get out of there. Stop it. Alright. Are any homies still streaming? Let's see. ATM's on! He's playing Repo. We gonna watch some silly Repo action? ATM is usually not on when I stop streaming because I think he's in a different time zone. So let's go raid ATM. BBBB. Alright! You guys have a lovely rest of your day! Oh my god, there's a lot of people in here. Jesus. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow at a time. I have to take my dog to the vet just for her boosters. And then I have to go fill out a prescription for Mia, and I don't know how long that's going to take. But I'll be back tomorrow with some Arctic eggs. Lael got it for me for my birthday, and I have never played it, nor have I seen anyone else play it. So we're gonna just make some eggs in the Arctic tomorrow and see where that takes us, okay? Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Thank you. They're saved, but I'll save again. We'll be back again tomorrow, and then Friday for some Final Fantasy VII. Tomorrow will be Arctic Egg, and then hopefully next week I'll have a normal stream schedule Okay.
The one place that hasn't been
I need a raid message. I can't forget again. I can't forget again.
Space.
Space. Escaping to space. Oh my god. I need to remember to fucking do this before I hit the raid. Okay. Here's a raid message. Go. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye. Bye.